What's good, everybody? Let's see how I play my Nepotes.
I'm getting this. Oh, damn it.
That would be great if we lived in a world where I was just like, yeah, I'm gonna play the Nepotes clip and it just plays it on its own like that. That's the way technology should be. I'd be impressed about that. Or just be like play Nepotes and then it'll play it.
Oh, I'm getting this. Oh, damn it.
And yeah, that's what happens when you voice activated type shit. What's up, Stone? Stone with the ass. Stone with the ass. Stone with the ass. Stone with the ass. Cause I got high. Cause I got high.
Yo.
Yo. You get Stonehenge with the ass, cheeks in the face.
McWig Splitter, I don't see you hosting any shows.
Damn,
Not
Wig
even
Splitter,
a
you
show.
always talking shit. When are you not talking shit, Wig Splitty?
He has to use the toilet for a plate. Alright. I'll play the clip.
On the SS Unbreaded, we sail the blue sea with our silent crewmates like shadows they be. Panel barnacles clinging to wood and to steel, with names like Custom and Eye, they seem so unreal. They don't talk or chatter, they just cling on tight, holding to the ship both day and through night. A ghostly kind of friendship as the sails unfurl, as the ship cuts through waves in this whispery world.
Shut up, Stone! I showed Custom the clip, by the way, that you're talking about.
Yeah, I saw that one. People be making some fucked up clips. Because I got high. Because I got high. Because I got high. Da, 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 da.
I was about to punch the sky until I got high. Oh yeah, I would have ended up in jail, but then I got high. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. I'm so lucky weed is legal, and I'll tell you why. Because I'm always high. Because I'm always high. Because I'm always high. Please
I'm
don't.
just being quiet
Please
like I'm
don't.
supposed to be. Because I got high, because I got high. Da, 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 da. I was gonna talk and say some things, but I got high. I was gonna do a good show, but then I got high. Because I got high. Because I got high. New short coming soon. What are you talking about, bitch?
He's talking about uploading the clip I showed you.
But everybody's already seen it.
No, just the people on the Discord and a very blurry version on YouTube.
Oh.
Just for that way, I'll never mute my camera while I cough again. Custom, join me. We're gonna boycott these bitches by coughing as loud as we can if they upload that shit.
Alright. What's up, DB?
I need to take another Risperidone.
Oh, you take that?
Yeah. Where'd I put it? Oh, I think it's in my backpack still. I haven't had it in 3 days, so like I rushed to the pharmacy today to get it. Waited the 15 minutes in the store. Talked to this sweet little old lady about the ghosts at CVS. You could tell she was scared by how quickly she walked to the pharmacy. Like the counter when her name was called, it was funny. She's like, "Oh, this bitch is crazy. Yeah, I don't have my meds. Where's a drink?" I've never burned a cross.
Me neither.
If I saw like a cross in someone's yard, I'd probably just stick it upside down.
I'll throw knives at the cross just because that sounds like fun. I like throwing knives.
Y'all suck.
Shut up, broken nose. Nobody burns no crosses around here.
What does that even mean? burn crosses? I've never
Like
heard that in
literally,
atheism.
burning a cross.
Yeah, but is it like
Because
satanic? Like,
it's
I
like a
don't get it.
racism. It's a racism thing.
Oh. Wouldn't it be a religious thing, though?
Well, no, not for this particular thing.
I just always assumed the cross was a symbol of Christianity. I don't understand how burning it could be racist and not, like, anti-Christian. Like, I don't know. Let me Google it. Fucking, what do I Google? Burning crosses? Like, what do I Google? How,
Shit, I don't know if you want to be googling that shit.
like, I don't understand. Someone explain it to me.
You have the feds on your ass for googling that shit.
And I won't Google it. But, like, I don't understand. I've heard you guys mention it, and I just stay quiet because I don't fucking know what it means. Big Splitty over here trying to get me in trouble by Googling it. I mean, if it's an atheist thing, then yeah, but if it's a racism thing, then no.
It's a racism thing.
Yeah, no, I would not help with
It's
that.
for the blacks. It's what the Ku Klux Klan do with the black people.
Oh, I've heard about the KKK.
Yeah.
When I was researching like spooky places around me, there's this place called the Devil's Tree. It's in Weir, New Jersey book. But there's rumors that it was, well, there's not rumors, there's stories of how it was used for, I think the term is lynching or something. But they would hang black people from this one branch. And so that's what makes it haunted. Plus, it's supposed to be like a gateway to hell. There's this rock near it that's supposed to be as hot as hell. No, it only gets as hot as the sun, which is always beating down on it because it's in a field. But they say no snow ever falls on it. I've seen snow all over that tree. There's probably even snow on it right now. They say the tree never buds or blooms leaves. I've seen it. So I don't really know. But yeah, they said that I've been to the tree, and that branch that they said that the hangings took place on has since been cut down. But of course they say, oh, but the people that cut it down died mysterious deaths. There's like a chain link fence around it, and you can see scorch marks where people tried to burn the tree down. You can see chainsaw marks where people tried to cut the tree down. There were stories of how this spooky, ghostly black pickup truck would chase you off the property at night if you were caught there. And I asked my dad, because he knows the owner of the old owner. It's now state owned. But the old owner of the property, and I'm like, hey, Dad, does that guy own a black pickup truck? Yeah, black Ford F-150. Why? Oh, okay. So it's just the owner trying to get fuckers off his property. So he got so fed up with people coming to the tree that he just sold the property to the state. He's like, fuck it, I'm done with it. You have it.
I don't hate the blacks, broken nose. Shut your fucking mouth.
I mean, I wasn't there in history during this time, so I wouldn't know. But those are just the stories I've heard.
Yeah.
KKK and all that shit scares me.
Well, they're scary people.
Yeah. I don't understand how you could hurt someone like that just because you don't like them. Like, yeah, there's people I don't like, but I just couldn't imagine causing them harm just because I didn't like them, you know? It doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah. Broken Nose is a punk ass little bitch. And he doesn't know what he's talking about. And he can shut his mouth. That's what I think.
Broken
That's
Nose
what
is
I
a
know.
fagula.
He's a Fagula.
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 Yeah.
Fagula in the chat.
Fagula. It's Yiddish for faggot.
Fagula.
That's what my dad told me anyway.
Damn, that didn't take long to make a burning cross account.
Fire emojis. No less.
Who could I guess is that? I think that's Blake
What's
Splitter.
the
What do you
cross of
think?
fire? What does that mean if it's different? I've seen the word cross so many times it's lost meaning to me. Now I want to say crucifix. Custom is a lazy dead person.
Yep.
Zombie, what's in your head? In your head, zombie.
I listen to that song all the time because it's
You
always
know,
on
it's
the
about the
90s.
troubles in Ireland and England.
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah. It was inspired by this 12-year-old and 3-year-old that died in a bombing in Ireland.
Oh.
I learned that in a YouTube video I just watched. That was basically a little mini documentary on the Cranberries. They used to be known as the Cranberries Saw Us. Like the Cranberries saw us. But saying it too fast, it sounds like cranberry sauce. It was really interesting. And unfortunately, I found out that the lead singer died like a while ago. And she was only
Yeah. From what?
46. What did they say it was? Oh, she drowned. She got drunk and drowned in the bathtub.
Oh, that's kind of like a Whitney Houston type thing.
Yeah. But I don't believe that. Well, no, I do. I've passed out in the bath before, and I'm so lucky I haven't drowned. The last time I passed out in the bath, thank God my mom was coming over. My mom came over. I must have fallen asleep like at night in the tub, and then in the morning I was freezing my ass off. My mom was knocking on the door and it woke me up. I think she like called me or something. But fucking pretty much like 8 hours of possible drowning could have occurred.
Man.
Oh God, what now? I don't know what you're saying in this, but
Those who burn crosses, the same that burn forces. I don't know how it goes. The things that burn crosses, the burn crosses. I like Rage Against the Machine. The Crossfire. I used to have that game when I was a kid. Crossfire.
I liked that game growing up. Crossfire. Basically, there's two sides. They've got these little pellet gun things with little triggers, and you got to put the little metal balls in the thing and shoot these little spinny things. They're bigger balls with like purple plastic around them, and one's shaped like a star, so you like a 8-pointed star, so you could like make it spin and try to like trick your opponent or whatever. One was shaped like a square. It was really interesting. And you try to shoot those two things across to the other side. And it was pretty fun.
Yeah, I used to
Actually,
play
it was a
it.
commercial. Damn, they market it as it's sometime in the future. Let me.
Crossfire.
Sometime in the future, the ultimate challenge. Crossfire. Crossfire. You get caught on the crossfire.
Oh, it was a triangle.
Crossfire. You get caught on the crossfire. 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 You get caught up in it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Damn, evil gruff in the Discord. Damn, Custom's nails are longer than mine.
I just clip these things. I just clip these bad boys. They're not that dirty. What the fuck, man? They're not dirty. They're a little dirty. My fingernails ain't that dirty. Shut up. This one is always dirty because it's just when I stick in my bowl. The finger I stick in my bowl. The finger I stick in my bowl. Yeah, what are you? The fingernail popos?
The fuzz. The fingernail fuzz.
Oh, he's trying to fuzz around with my nails. I've only seen that movie like one time. Worry about my fingernails, homeboy. Worry about my movie choices, homeboy. I think I'm gonna have some oatmeal. Oatmeal, motherfucker. Oatmeal, motherfucker. Oatmeal, motherfucker. Oatmeal. Strawberries and cream oatmeal. Which one's Seth? I don't know who Seth is, homeboy.
Isn't American History X the movie with the curb stomping?
Yeah.
Yeah, I refuse to see that.
I seen on The Sopranos when Tony does that to somebody's curb stomps his fucking teeth out. And then there was the dude's tooth in his pants. It was in the bottom of his trousers.
I'm extremely uncomfortable. I'm gonna go. Chat is just. I got better things to do with my time. Like anime! Or Fortnite! Or RuneScape! Or taking another bath, like number 3 or 4. Or getting high and being happy instead of hateful. Apparently, custom's hateful.
I'm not hateful. I'm grateful. Yeah, I might have to hit somebody in the head with some staples. Keep saying I burn crosses, and you're gonna catch a staple to the dome. Damn it, it's raining. Rain, rain, go away, come back another day. Isn't that how it goes? I wish it would snow. How come I don't ever get what I want? Never get what I want.
Well, Wig Splitty is about to send you a gift.
Me?
Yeah.
On Instagram?
No, I don't know where he's sending it to you, but probably. Unless Woogie's got your number or some shit. I don't know where he's sending it.
Yeah, he's got my real number.
Yeah, he's probably gonna send. I'll ask him. Wiggy, you or he's in the chat. Wiggy, you just tell him. Why do I have to play middleman?
Yeah. What the fuck? What's up with this middleman shit? Wig splitty?
I'm not no courier. I know what happens to them. Okay, he says Instagram.
Alright.
Couriers always die. Fuck that job. People think it's easy. Oh, you just go from point to point and delivering messages. Yeah, but usually when it's from one enemy to another, the other enemy kills you.
Yeah. You get killed, you get dead, you get unalive.
Yeah. I learned that from Mulan. How many people does it take to deliver a message? Just one. And then he killed the other guy.
Damn. I'm gonna be down with the clown. I say I'm sick in the nugget, and I love it.
What?
Nothing. Singing. What
Did you
for?
post?
No, I didn't post the link yet.
Seg wants it, but he's just gonna come on here and say racist shit.
No, we gotta give him the benefit of the doubt. He might not. There's a chance he's not. There's a chance he hasn't been drinking today.
All right, I'll leave it to you.
I'm gonna be down with the clown.
I saw it, yeah. I saw it, Splitty. I do not approve.
He'll be fine. Man, that motherfucker drawing quick.
Yo,
What's up?
Yo.
what's up? I'm just here. I'm racist. It's true. I'm not like I'm not gonna pretend to not be a racist. I'm just not gonna say anything racist.
All right.
I'm a racist. I'm
Wait.
proud of my racism. Post a like or you're a racist. Yeah. Hit the like button or you're racist, everyone. So there's 3 likes and there's 7 people here. That means there's 4 people that are racist. There's 4 people in this chat that are racist. You guys didn't hit the like button. I guess that means you're racist. That's not good. It's not good. Oh, look at that. What? What is this doing here? Look at this thing. Out of nowhere, huh? Damn.
Custom, I hope you're paying attention because this is on you.
I already started drinking my vodka. I'm just saying. I think I've noticed that
watching.
if I drink a beer and like vodka and beer, I get even more fucked up. I think I got like a tolerance, dude. Like I feel like I'd have to drink like right now. I have to drink so much vodka, like so much. Like for me to get drunk, I just get sick from drinking it. You know what I mean?
High on Life isn't free. It's on sale, 40% off.
You said your OnlyFans is 40% off.
No, High on Life.
Okay, I was like, what?
It's a game that someone had mentioned.
Oh, that sounds cool.
Ruff mentioned it.
I was gonna say it's really like it's crazy how you hear about like OnlyFans like models putting themselves like it's crazy. Like imagine putting a discount on yourself. That's wild. Whatever, 50%.
Oh, it's
off.
PlayStation Plus. Never mind.
You know what I mean?
I went to Epic. No, I don't have OnlyFans. I think that's stupid.
Excuse me.
That was gross. Was that a burp or a fart? Like I can't even tell. It was so gross. Like it sounded like either like a muffled like burp or a like wet fart. Wiggy thinks it was bull. Did you shit yourself?
Yeah, you know, funny you say that. I did shit my pants the other day. That was crazy. It was like I was like farting. You know what I mean? You ever like fart and then shit yourself by accident? Come on, I know
Not
that. I know
really.
that's happened to you guys before. Not even once.
I got
No.
story time. I don't
Come
know if I
on.
want to tell it though.
There's
It's
no way.
embarrassing.
There's no way that you never shit your pants as an adult, even as an adult.
I was in
Like
public.
at least once.
I was in public when it happened.
Man, that's bad. Okay.
I went to a restaurant with my grandma and the food made me like instantly sick.
Oh,
And
God.
I went outside. Luckily, I went outside for a cigarette with hubby. And I thought I had to pass gas and it wasn't. And
Wow.
I'm like, you need to get my grandma right now because she was still inside eating because she takes a while. And unfortunately, one of my dad's barber, who was friends with him growing up, went in to the store just to get ice cream because we had just had a conversation. So I knew at any moment he would be coming out. And just for
Your
some
shit running down your
backstory,
leg. Actively.
this is a man who told me my dad would be proud of me. Like the first person that like told me, "Oh, your dad would be so proud of you," after he passed. So like, he was kind of like an older father, like another father figure almost. So that was embarrassing.
Well, then that would mean that you'd be able to trust him more.
No, because
What do you mean?
you know, I look up to my
Well, exactly.
elders. I respect them. So like,
Well, exactly.
I don't
So then
want
they'll
to
help
be
you out. You can
embarrassed
trust
in front
them.
of them. No, my grandma. Yeah, this guy. No, he doesn't know me like that. No. So we're not that close.
I would go to a complete stranger and I'd
even-
be like, "Yo, I shit my pants.
No.
Can you go to the store and buy me some pants and underwear?" While I stand here while the shit runs down my leg.
No, so luckily we had napkins from our ice cream, so obviously I was able to clean it up fairly quick.
Man, that's really bad.
Oh my god, it was so embarrassing.
No, it was just a little. It was like a little like I don't know the shit I had earlier. It was
It was
last
just
week.
a little bit. Mine
It
wasn't
was
like
yeah, it was
a whole
tiny
thing.
little,
It was just like the
just
tiniest.
enough for me to run out to the toilet. Just give enough time. But yeah, no,
I was
full blown
standing.
shitting yourself is bad.
No, fuck that. I'll never do that.
Well, it's not like you did it like because you wanted to.
That's true. But I think
Did you get a refund for your food at least?
no, I was already done eating. We
What?
went
Nah,
outside.
you should have gone back and said, I literally just shit my pants outside of your store. Give me my money back.
No,
I'm
I
gonna
was
call the health department.
no, because it was a
Fuck
place I had
that.
previously worked at. The owners know me. Fuck that. I needed to get in
So
and
you
get
knew
out.
how disgusting it was, and you still ate there.
No, I didn't know. We've never had a problem until then.
That's crazy. So just bad luck.
Yeah. Like kind of like the wrong place, the wrong time kind of deal. I was standing. There was nowhere to sit for the cigarette.
Oh my god, dude, this stuff right here. Let me show you.
Luckily, I was wearing a dress. Unluckily,
That's
I wasn't
worse.
wearing underwear.
Oh, sexy. You got shit running down your leg. That's really nice.
This was like 8 years ago.
Wow.
Rest in peace, Grandma. My grandma makes me so happy. She was so cute and so funny. Leave it to my grandma to have extra plastic bags just in case. But it's like they were like almost like plastic seat covers. So it's like, Grandma, what is this really for? Have you done this before?
It happens. What, you never shit your pants? Come on. It like, if you never shit your pants as an adult, you never lived. My opinion. It's like a rite of passage.
I could show the dress, but there is no stain.
Show
I
the
cleaned
stain
my
on the dress.
No,
That's
I
crazy.
cleaned that.
What were you wearing? Were you wearing like stockings or whatever? What is it called? Tights?
No.
So it was just your legs, and the shit was
Yeah.
running down your legs.
No, it missed my leg.
So where did it go?
It got on my boot that I threw out. It
Oh
got on
god!
the
Oh
ground.
my god! So it went. It
Yeah, I
fell
had to throw out an
straight out
$80
to
pair
the.
of moon boots.
That's crazy. So you see that there's a video that kind of went viral. I've been getting recommended it a bunch. There's some like crazy homeless guy, and he's sitting in a public bench, and the cops like get called because
Oh
he's
yeah, and he
shitting. You
just
know
shits
that
in the bench.
he's just shitting through the slots, like it's one of those benches with slots on it.
And
So
there's
your
someone
shit,
sitting next to him the whole
so your
time.
shit just felt like it just fell out. That's crazy. I mean, I guess that's better than it running.
Yeah,
If it
no, it
ran,
didn't
that
run
would have
down
been
my
worse.
leg or anything. It just there
Wow.
wasn't anything to make it.
That's crazy. Well, I'm glad you made it out.
Yeah.
I think one time I had to shit in a park. I used newspapers to wipe my ass. It's pretty painful, but like I tried going to the like restaurants and shit around. Like, oh, can you use your bathroom? They're like, oh no, you have to buy something. I'm like, nah. Like, I'm not gonna fucking. I probably should have, but I'm like, I'm not gonna fucking pay for someone just to use your bathroom. Fuck you. I've never
Bobby
done
and
that.
I did
Like they
that
try to
when
get
we
you to
went
do
to a
that.
concert. I offered. I'm like, honey, let me take care of this because he had to use the bathroom, and we were a ways away from home at the Stone Pony, I think it is. It's a concert venue. So we were on like this boardwalk and we were looking for a bathroom and we found this restaurant. So I went into the hostess because it looked really ritzy and there was like a wedding going on upstairs. And I said, hey, if you don't mind, my husband has to use the bathroom. I'll buy a drink at the bar so I'm a patron if you don't mind us doing that. And she looked so confused, like, why do you just go to the bathroom? Like she was like a Gen
Right.
Z, I guess, and she didn't understand the concept of patronism, I guess, and doing that. I don't know. Maybe it's just that New York that does that, but I
I
don't know. I
mean,
was
the
taught
thing,
that if you're going to use the bathroom, you should at least make a purchase. Depending on where you are, if you're at a 7-Eleven, no, fuck that. Ask for the key and go.
that's that's what I'm thinking of more.
But like if it's like a really hoity-toity looking place, you might have to make a purchase.
No, I go in and I
But
ask.
just go to the bar and grab a drink.
No, fuck that. No. If your bathroom and store looks cool, the food smells good, whatever, then yeah, I'll come again. But I don't know. You know, I guess in theory that makes sense, but I don't
thought
know.
YouTube prevented
To
spamming.
to pay to use the bathroom is a foreign concept to me. Yeah. Because there's usually a lot of public bathrooms, or at least it's occurred like the stores, the restaurants themselves offer the bathrooms as a courtesy. Usually, that
Yeah.
would be the thing.
You're in the
I
city,
don't
so
know.
it's different. They got a lot of homeless people.
Yeah, well, there's usually like a key or something, and yeah, they don't want somebody taking a shower in the sink or anything like that. So there's that. Yeah. I'm gonna roll a joint.
I'm gonna take a hit. I gotta clean it again. Fuck it, I'll wait. Oh, it's empty.
You know what? Fuck it. I haven't used my bong in a long time. I'm gonna go clean my bong after.
Alright.
Clean the bong, clean the bong, clean the bong. Oh,
Reload.
Don't worry about my shit. Just rap, motherfucker.
No, I'm packing a bowl.
What's in the soup? You woke up and bust a nut in your macaroni. Because you're a stupid ass dumb fucking idiot. Graduated from, well, your Paul Bob's motherfuckers in the thumbtacks. What's up, Cherry Pie? What's up, Daniel? What's up, DJ Florida? Rugga, Rody, get the fuck up. Get the fuck out of here. I figured you wouldn't understand. Now we're laying out. It is raining. It is cold out, motherfucker. Get your show out. Shit. Get the hoe out. Get the blow out. Get the go out. Get the homegrown out. Get hungry too. Thinking of what to do, what I should fucking eat, but there's no retreat. Damn rain.
I went down the rabbit hole of YouTube.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The rabbit hole, you say?
Yeah.
You're already back already?
Yeah. I snapped too. Sig is cleaning out the bomb. He'll be back before too long.
Sig Sauer screams white power. Oh no, ooh, every hour.
Is he even white?
No. But he's racist.
Even towards his own?
I guess so.
Oh, damn.
You have to ask him. I don't know. Might be.
I don't want to get into the whole racism thing because then he's gonna fucking do something stupid. What's the Zog machine?
I don't know.
It's in the settings. I forget how to do it. Yeah, go to YouTube Studio. Oh, fuck. No wonder they were stupid and spamming. Didn't realize how old and stupid that shit is.
Making an 18 plus is easy, motherfucker. You just gotta go to the thing and make them 18 plus. YouTube Studios.
I might as well be asleep.
Might as well be asleep, 'cause I'm on the creep, and I'm on the beat, and I'm on the beat, and I'm on the beat, and I'm on the Jeep. And Bigfoot is on the sheep, and that's his prey to keep, 'cause that's what he does. I am hungry, 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 hungry like a hippo. Hungry hippos.
Hungry, hungry hippo! Hungry, hungry hippo! Hungry, hungry hippo! We love to feed our face. We're hungry, hungry hippos. We're in a leading race. It's hungry, hungry hippos. First to gobble up the most marbles wins. Hungry, hungry hippos. We're hungry, hungry hippos. We love to feed our face. We're hungry, hungry hippos. We're in a leading race. How's about dessert? We're hungry, hungry hippos. Hungry, hungry hippos. Hungry, hungry hippos.
Hungry, hungry hippo. That's right.
We're in an eating race. I always thought it was the feeding eating race, but it's we're in an eating race. It's mine was cooler.
Hi, Dan.
Hi.
I found the exact information.
He found the X-Acto knife in his butt. Luckily, it didn't do any damage. It just cut apart the ass cancer he had.
After the
He
trial,
found the X-Acto knife.
you get 36 months. You can enter into that in a month again.
Oh shit, does he really have ass cancer?
I'm eating up some food.
Did he find the X-Acto knife in his butt?
Say what?
Did he find the X-Acto knife in his butt?
No.
Did you guys hear what I said earlier?
Probably not. I was talking to my roommate a second ago.
Yeah, he's like, I found the X-Acto knife. And then I paused for maybe too long and I was like, yeah, he found it in his butt. Luckily, it didn't do any damage. It just scraped away all the ass cancer. So it kind of saved his life. Custom, throw that shit in the oven. I think Sig hopped on another pan. Ah, that sucks. Sig said he went to clean the bong, but I think he's on another panel.
You must be puking or something. I stole a burger, Stone. I stole a burger.
From who? Your roommate?
No, I didn't really. It's mine. I really didn't steal it. Stone always says I steal burgers, so I was just saying that.
Ah.
Tommy Lames.
Plankton. I'm cold.
This is a tasty burger.
Where's the... I don't know where the cold air is coming from. Custom stole the Krabby Patty formula and gave it to Wendy's.
Mm-hmm.
I already know a spoiler.
You watch too much Cobra Kai, Stone.
But I've never seen Karate Kid, so I don't really understand the spoiler.
Oh.
Something about sweeping the leg or some shit.
Sweep the leg. Do you have a problem with that? No, Sensei?
I yeah.
No mercy up in this motherfucker.
Don't you mean don't make me wax off? Like, I don't even watch Karate Kid, and that's a better way to say it than that.
Stone's all pumped up to watch this fucking show. Damn, Stone,
my
you're
God,
hella
it's
pumped
great.
up for this show, aren't you?
I like how he said, bend over custom, I'm in charge at 420. That makes me happy.
420! I need some more food. I think I'm gonna have some
All right, I'm
oatmeal.
back.
It's about time.
It took you a half hour to clean your bong?
It did because it's all dirty.
It would probably take me about 3 hours to clean that piece of shit.
Slacking ass motherfucker, you better be smoking some decent sized bong rips out of that thing.
Oh hell
His
yeah!
looks brand new now.
Yeah, I cleaned it really well. I like to clean it thoroughly. 420 hype. Oh,
I'll be right back. I have to eat up this oatmeal real quick.
Stone officially gay. Bend over, custom. I'm in charge. I'll wax that ass. Stone is gay.
I'll gas that ass and ignite you. I never liked you.
Stop! That's gay.
That's Stop. That's gay. That's funny. Wax on, wax off.
He said ass on, ass off.
It happens. Let me pack this bowl.
Go for it.
I hope the bowl isn't still wet.
Yeah, but you should be able to pack enough of it to where it doesn't matter. Because when you torch the stuff on top, it'll just, dry out the stuff underneath that's hitting the bowl.
I haven't hit a bong rip in a while.
Choke, 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 choke.
I'll be fine.
Choke it out, choke it out.
Excuse me. Where are my manners? Right.
Did you forget to take it out?
Huh? You ever fart and it just smells like straight shit?
No, but hubby has.
It's crazy. It gets crazy like that sometimes. So
I'm back.
Where'd you go?
I went to go get
You
some
never talk.
oatmeal.
It's hard to tell when you're gone.
my vape's like covered in oil. What the fuck? It's weird. Figure that out later. Bicha sneaker. All right. That was good.
I'm high.
This stuff's really good. It's berry frost.
What's Barry Rost?
Berry frost.
Oh, vodka?
Funny enough,
Oh, Pedialyte.
same name. This stuff has like prebiotics. It's like really good.
Is
It's
that
like
how you
yogurt.
justify drinking more?
No, it's not. I don't need that to justify drinking more.
You'll just drink more?
Yeah, why not?
It's alright. I have Pedialyte. I'm hydrated. I could keep going.
No, you got to drink that like before you go to sleep. You don't wake up with a hangover, but I always forget to drink it, so then I do wake up with a hangover. So by the time I drink it, it's too late.
Yeah. I like to drink Gatorade while I drink. So it's constantly like replenishing what's being lost. But it's not to justify drinking more, it's just to stay healthy.
Right.
I'm tired.
I've been having an itch for like Fortnite and shit.
I haven't been in the mood to play. I'm just so tired all the time. It's only 4:30. God damn, it feels like 9. It's probably because I didn't get like any sleep.
I think I'm gonna try this game called Hell Let Loose. You ever heard of it?
Uh-uh.
No.
It's It's like 100 players, and it's like battles, World War II battles, I guess. It's like pretty cool. It's like $50. It's like an expensive game, but like Epic Games had it for free for a week or something, and I got it, and I'm kind of want to try. Yeah, Epic Games. I mean, yeah, if you have Fortnite, you have Epic Games.
Yeah.
There's another one. I think last week it was, or maybe this week. No, it was last week, where you play as like a diver, and you're like diving through the ocean and shit, and it's pretty cool actually. See a bunch of like.
Subnautica?
No, it's called Beyond Blue. What's that game called?
Subnautica?
Subnautica. I mean, it's an interesting concept. Interesting. 10 out of 10. Overwhelmingly positive. Interesting. Descend into the depths of an alien underground world filled with wonder and peril. Craft equipment, plot submarines, and outsmart wildlife to explore lush coral reefs, volcanoes, cave systems, and more, ultra while trying to survive. Overwhelmingly positive. It's always good when the reviews say overwhelmingly positive. Cool. Recent reviews and all reviews. 274,000 reviews. Interesting. Never heard of this. I guess it's a good game.
Yeah. They're known for the Reapers. Let me show you. Let me get a video up.
Interesting. I'm gonna put that in my wait list or wish list.
Present share.
Whoa, that's cool. So you're like in some like submarine suit.
Yeah. Now he's in like a little submersible.
They should do a Ocean Gate DLC. And so there's nothing. Yeah, you can't kill this thing. You're just gonna die, I guess.
I think there's weapons later on in the game where you can kill them.
Interesting. This is cool. And yeah, and that's all it said VR supported, so that sounds even better. Yeah, playing this in VR sounds crazy.
I have not seen anything for like a few minutes. What the hell? No, stop. Where am I?
Yeah, this guy looks like he's playing VR.
Where am I?
He's on the ship you can build.
No, stop. No, stop. No. Wait, I'm 3,000. Oh no. Mind the dead zone. Are you kidding? No. No, stop, no. Go. Mind the dead zone. I can't move. I can't go off. No. Bro, are you, bro, do I even have a, are you serious?
Now he's entering.
My Cyclops is dead.
He died.
Have you played this game?
I started to, And my anxiety got the best of me, and I couldn't. I was too afraid of.
Like of the
I've
game?
seen the game playthrough. Yeah,
What do
like
you
I've
mean?
seen the game playthrough. I don't want to be like when I play a game, like or watch a movie. I put myself like in the situation, like I'm in that universe with the main character, like just carrying the camera or whatever. Like either way, I feel like I'm there. So the anxiety is real, the fear is real, and like even dying in a video game scares the shit out of me. And that's probably because of ever since I saw Sword Art Online.
So this is like a new thing.
What do you mean?
It's anxiety.
No, I've always had anxiety, but the fear of dying in video games was basically intensified by Sword Art Online, I should say.
Why?
Have you seen Sword Art Online?
No, but I think I understand the concept.
Um, Basically, there's a launch of a new game, which is another reason why I won't play anything at launch. There's a launch of a new game for this virtual reality, but like the way the virtual reality works is it kind of like it's like this helmet, but it uses microwaves, and the microwaves could be used to fry your brain. So they go into the game thinking, oh, la di da. But, they notice when they want to log out, there's no log out option. So they can't get back to the real world. They're in this virtual world. And the creator of the game and the developer he's the creator of the game and the developer of the technology that uses the game, the VR headset, and he basically tells everyone, you're stuck here, 10,000 people, you're stuck here. And if you die here, you die in real life because I've programmed the game that when you die, it sends a signal to the nerve gear, they call it, the system, the console. They call it a nerve gear. And it basically kills you instantly. It fries your brain.
And why couldn't you change this programming?
Because you're in the game, there's nothing you can do. You can't get out. He
I'm
didn't
sure
set
there's
up
a
a
way that you could
lockout
change the programming.
outside, but this guy was set to be like some
Like while
genius
you're
or
inside.
something. No.
Yeah, totally. Why not? Why
There
wouldn't there
was
be a way to like hack into it from the inside? It's like possible.
how could you? So you can get into Fortnite's code.
There have been instances like similar to that, yeah, where like people have hacked into their servers through games.
Yeah,
That has
but
happened.
they have a computer to do that.
Right? Everything is communication of computers.
Yeah, but this is like a new technology. This is supposed to be the future too, like 20. Actually, I think it is set in 2025. Holy shit.
That's
No,
funny.
it's got to be later. Hold on, let me look this up. Oh shit.
I heard that Signal
It
66
took
is a
place in
neo Nazi. What's up, Joe?
2022.
2022. Damn. We're
It
already there.
started, the series is from 2012. So they predicted this would take place 10 years in the future. Holy shit.
Well, wasn't a prediction, but yeah.
No.
They
Yeah.
should have said like the year 3100. I don't know. No, I'm not a neo-Nazi. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I am. Maybe I am. What do you think?
I thought he
Should I
was.
be a neo-Nazi? What's up,
I
custom?
thought you
What
were
you got
one
there?
already.
Maybe like a neo-misogynist. I could maybe that.
Fuck, where's my lighter at? Motherfucker. Son of a bitch. No, 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 no.
Where my Swiss cheese at?
What does that
Where
mean?
my Swiss cheese at?
Where's your Swiss cheese at?
What
Where my
does
Swiss
that
cheese
mean?
at? John
What kind
Wayne
of Swiss
was a
cheese are you talking
Nazi.
about?
Where'd my vape go? I want to. Well, let me try the banana. No, I want the cherry. Yeah.
Excuse me. Boom, 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 boom.
Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
Fuck.
What?
No,
I'm bored.
I'm bored.
No, that's the name of the stream.
Get off the internet.
Detect. What?
Oh, nothing. I was just singing. You're a panel barnacle. Shut up, Stone. You're all ass. You are an ass. Oh, Stone. Shut your mouth. What are you laughing at, Ninja with a pencil? You can't be laughing at other people's comments like that, dude. What the fuck's the matter with you? Laughing and shit. You can't be coming in here laughing. What the fuck's your problem? That's right. You can't be coming up in here laughing. The hell you think you're doing? Laughing and shit, and clapping the bitch, clacking the click, thinking you can top of the shit, but you ain't doing nada. Hit you in the head, like a pinata. Have your head dangling while I'm strangling. I'll be mangling.
That's crazy.
I know.
I don't know. It does happen sometimes.
Oh yeah, what's that? What happens sometimes?
It happens. Mhm.
It happens, yeah.
At times, it does surmise my demise. All right. I smell crack. Crack
Do
is
you?
whack. No
You be smoking mad crack, mad whack, Pat
shit.
Sajak.
Yo, how laggy is my screen? I'm sharing my screen here. You ever play Counter Strike?
Yeah. It's
I'm playing it right now. Check it out. Oh shit. Yeah, you gotta add it. They're definitely coming here. Oh, this is bad. Fuck. Fuck. Which Counter Strike did you play?
the very first one.
Did it have multiplayer and
Yeah.
shit like this? That's
Yeah.
cool. This is literally Counter Strike 2. That's what it's called now. Fuck. Used to be called Counter Strike Global Offensive. Now it's just Counter Strike 2. I swear I was like cracked earlier. Nice.
Come on, let's hustle.
Smoke. Incendiary. Laying down smoke.
Incendiary. Fire in the hole.
Throwing fire. Grenade out.
You're balling retarded.
Somebody said on this card.
Nice.
Did somebody call me retarded?
No, not you.
Okay.
Throwing smoke.
Flashbang.
Laying down smoke.
Fuck
Throwing
it,
fire.
dude.
Throwing fire. Fire in the hole.
Grenade out. Incendiary out.
Ah. Damn. This is crazy.
You just rage quit? You just rage quit the game.
No, I didn't rage quit. I didn't rage quit, no. I'm just kind of sucking right now. It's okay. Maybe I'll play some Fortnite right now.
Fortnite zero build.
Yeah, zero build. Let's do that. You know what I mean?
I'm some fine Kush Stones oregano. If you ever did a live show, I'd be sure to bring an egg to throw.
At the flow.
Leaking some of the fucking leaking lyrics, are you? Are you leaking lyrics to your diss track? Ninja with a pencil?
Storage, porridge, forage. Do you have any more any rhymes that any words that rhyme? Continue the rhyme. Porridge, porridge, porridge.
Storage.
No. And nothing. You know what?
What?
I made an executive decision.
Did you?
I did. You know what I'm gonna do right now?
Nope. What?
I know what I'm gonna do right now. It's gonna be great. Everything will go to plan. And it will be great. Okay.
All right.
I have. But apparently I'm a goat now. Or is that a sheep? I forget. The goat goes bah. Yes. What sound does a sheep make?
Bah.
So it's a longer one. But it's the same
Bah,
sound.
bah, bah,
I
bah.
don't know. Getting down to the bottom of it over here, you know what I'm saying? This is where you come for factual information. Over here on the Unbreaded podcast. This is an entertainment program. I mean, educational program. I mean to say. How funny would it be? You know, people used to get like public access shows. Remember that?
Yeah.
Like on TV. Like if you wanted to do this, you were really into it, that's what you would just do.
Yeah.
You get like TV show and shit. Now we have this. Duh. Crazy how that goes. No, we don't have quite have flying cars or anything cool like that. But you all right?
Yeah,
All right. We have emphysema, so that's cool.
maybe.
No, not you. I'm saying like we're in the future. We have like we don't have flying cars. Everything sucks. Everybody has emphysema. The year's 2050. The vapes that everybody's been smoking on has given everyone emphysema. 100% rate of emphysema. The entire population is emphysema. Year 2050. That's crazy. It could happen. You know?
Yeah.
I guess if everybody had it, then they would find a way to fix it, cure it, or they would just like, what would they do if everybody had emphysema?
I don't know.
It'd be pretty bad. Even even the scientists that are working on the cure for emphysema have emphysema. It's like really bad. Like really bad. Do you have like asthma or anything like that?
I don't know.
You ever been tested for it?
No.
I guess if you've never been tested for it, then you probably don't have it. American logic. That's literally Trump. That's Trump logic. You haven't been tested for it. You don't have it. Man, can you believe Trump is president again? You think everyone's gonna die? What's gonna happen now? Donald Trump has returned reign over the White House. Where do we go from here? Is it the end of the world, really? Like the news keeps telling me? The news says it's the end of the world. It's end times. There's gonna be FEMA camps everywhere. They're gonna round up people that aren't Cheeto colored like Trump. They're gonna round them up, and so apparently it's all bad. Supposedly. Have you heard about this?
No.
Have you heard of FEMA camps?
Yeah.
I remember when that shit was new. Like, that shit was around the Obama's second term. That shit really freaked me out. I remember Alex Jones was covering that back when he was based, not mentally insane, and retarded. But basically, yeah, yeah, there was like pictures of what is it called? Like a giant, like lot shit, giant lots of coffins or whatever. What did those things end up being? You know what I'm talking
I
about,
have
right?
no idea. No, I don't.
Look up like FEMA coffins, whatever. That's the thing that I was seeing covered. By like Alex Jones. Look it up.
Yeah, I'll look it up one day.
There actually are coffins. Jeez, they were plastic grave liners. Kind of weird.
Okay.
The government's preparing for a mass extinction event.
Hmm. You think so? You think there's gonna be mass extinction?
Where everybody just fucking dies. I think it's the best thing that could happen for Earth, really. Like for Earth, not for us, obviously. But yeah. Maybe it's time to repent, everyone. Count your blessings
Repent.
for the best.
Confess your sins and repent.
Why not? If there is no God, the worst thing there is you're wrong, right? But like, if God exists, if God exists, and you say, "Oh, God's not real," then you're fucked, right? But if God doesn't exist, then there's no like punishment. What if there's like a God, real God, that doesn't like Jesus? Jesus. Anyways. What do you put when you get pizza? What do you put on it?
Like sausage and jalapenos.
Okay. What about like on top of it? Like seasoning,
Huh?
spicing. Yeah. Parmesan?
No, I don't put Parmesan on it. Crushed red pepper flakes.
Okay. Good pit too.
Boom. Boom. That's what I'll be using. So don't you fuck around.
Do you think AIDS was planted by the government? Thinking about that.
Do I think what?
AIDS was planted by the government?
AIDS?
Yeah, AIDS.
I don't know.
You heard about that one?
No, I haven't heard about that one.
I mean, the gays already had COVID, pretty much. Think about it. When that shit came around. People were dropping like flies. I had a professor in college that he talked about that when he's like an old guy, he's around then. He was talking about how people were dropping like flies and like everybody was freaking out because they didn't know what it was. In the New York City 80s time. Kind of wild.
You still drinking?
Yeah, I will in a moment. What about you?
No, I don't drink.
All right, that's
I
good.
don't drink that often. I hardly drink at all.
That's healthy. That's good.
Yeah. Healthy shit.
On that healthy life, healthy
Yeah.
lifestyle.
I guess you can say that.
That's cool.
I still smoke those, so it's not that healthy.
Like cigarettes?
Yeah. And weed. And
Well, I don't
crack.
think weed. I don't think weed's bad. I don't know about crack.
Oh,
Crack is pretty
you
bad.
don't know about crack?
No, I mean like it's. I don't know if it's the worst thing ever. Probably is. I mean, you can probably get away with smoking crack a little bit.
Damn.
Very sparingly, though. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah, the weed's kind of harsh. I wish I had some lighter weed that's lighter on the lungs. But it's free, and I can't really complain.
$3.99.
Yeah.
Can't beat that.
No.
But that's nice. Is it a friend that grows it?
Yeah.
They might be curing it wrong or something like that. Some sort of step along the way makes it more cough-y. You know,
Yeah.
I'm not sure which one though, but so I've heard. What cigarettes do you smoke?
I smoke Seneca.
Interesting. Those are
They look
good.
like this.
Sorry, I missed it. Oh yeah, no, I've seen those. I think I've had those before. Those are cool. Yeah. Where? Damn it. You got some harsh weed custom, damn.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you can maybe put it through a bong. You have a bong, right?
No, my roommate does.
Yeah, you could try putting it through a bong. Maybe that helps. But yeah.
Bongs don't help. Bongs are harsh as fuck.
Well, I mean, just make a really small bowl. Should be fine. Yeah.
Maybe it's not the weed that's harsh. Maybe it's just my lungs can't handle much smoke.
I mean, you smoke cigarettes though,
Yeah.
so that's like probably worse. I would say probably. It's like,
Yeah.
and yeah, I did rage quit because I was AIDS. I was completely AIDS. Doing pretty bad. All right. Have some more of this. Yeah, I could do some more.
With the ass, with the ass, with the ass and the blast from the past. You got the blast from the ass with the bass. What seems to be the problem? Stone, you are an ass. You're an ass, you're an ass, you're an ass, you're an ass. Where the weed, where the weed, where the weed at? Where the weed, where the weed, where the weed at?
So yeah, basically I got kicked out of my last game because I just went AFK. Fuck 'em. Getting fucking wrecked anyways. What was your favorite Counter-Strike map?
I don't have one. I don't really play it all that often. I didn't play it all that much. I played it a few times.
Never played any of the more recent ones.
No. So, John, yeah, he probably is trying to hit it. Probably trying to hit it, to hit it, to hit it, to hit it, and hit it again. And hit it again, and hit it, and hit it, and hit it again. Dun, 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 dun,
Yo, I'm sharing my screen. Let's see if I'll be AIDS this time. Let's try that again. Let's try that. Let's give this another try. Nice headshot. I think the Glock, if you shoot someone with a Glock in the head 2 times, it's a death. It kills them. So in that sense, it's actually it's a good gun, but you have to be very accurate with it. Maybe 3 shots. Oh, I'm dead. Damn. No, I think I'm getting fucked again. I should just try Fortnite. Fuck it, dude. No, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done.
You made that clip, John. Shut up, fool.
I'm done
You
with this
made
shit.
that.
I'm
You
done
already
with that.
rage quit already?
Yeah, fuck that, dude. Fuck it, dude. I'm playing Fortnite.
You made that clip, John. I know it was you. You're funny, John. Real funny, John.
All right. Or will prevail this time. Damn. Yeah, I'm not good at landing. So many people out here.
You want me to play that clip, John? I don't know if it's on here. don't know if it's on here at all. No, it's not on here. You would have to come in and play it, John.
Where the hell is the fucking thing?
I don't have a Discord.
Where the fuck is this fucking thing? Am I retarded? There it is. Oh. God damn. Shield bubble. Okay, that's cool. Don't need better shit. What is this thing? So if I get this, I get
John,
the
what are these
Typhoon.
games you're playing? Who cares if it's on Reddit? It's me doing the stream. It's not Stone. It's me, motherfucker. You should come on. Show the clip if you want to.
Nice. Use one of these. Who they beefing? Okay. A lot of shield cut eggs here. There we go. Excellent. Nice rifle there. Ooh. Great. And then he killed him for me. That was great. Okay. Damn, I got the loot right now. Reload faster. Cool. On all my weapons? Damn. A railgun. Yeah, whatever. I seen that. Oh, we got somebody coming here. 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 Rifle. See, I told you I'm cracked on Fortnite. I fucking told you, dude. Let me get on that train. I think I already missed it by now. Fuck. Yeah, that shit's gone. Nice, another one of these. This thing's pretty good. This thing did like a lot of damage. Hear a car racing by somewhere. I see people there. All right, let's see. Boom. What? Where's... Yeah, this is solos too. I was gonna say, where's his friend? This is solo. What the hell? That must have been an NPC. Why'd that guy not move at all? Bucket, free car. Let's get on the train. Wait, was there shooting over here? Yep. Let's get right in the middle of it. Yeah. Yeah. All right, who else? Friend here. No. Where you go? Where the hell is he? God, is that? Oh. Oh my God, I'm cracked. Damn, I got everything good. Oh shit. Might as well get rid of the shotgun. I need a better shotgun. Alright, this one. Oh, fuck it. Yeah, I'm not gonna hit it from that far away. This guy's been left, yeah. Oh! Oh shit. Let me get the fuck out of there. Damn, is he chasing me? Oh shit, dude, he just fucked me. I have no shields anymore. Dude, I need to hurry up. I need to get fucking shields right now. Do I even have... I don't even remember if I have shit. I need a new car. Oh, let me chill here. Oh shit, I don't have shields. Why did I pick up this shit? What the fuck? Oh, I dropped the fucking... Damn, I dropped that fucking good-ass rifle. Fuck. Damn. That was like a really good good rifle. Fuck, dude, I need I need heals. Oh shit. Fuck it, this train's gonna have shit. Yeah. Fuck. Okay, this is a short ass train. Damn. Okay. Come on. Okay. Shit, dude. Come on. Oh! Oh, that. Oh, fuck. I thought they fell off. Damn, okay. For a second, I thought I was good. I thought they fell off. I was like, shit. Yeah, the ones that look like first aid kits are the ones that don't set off the thing. Ooh. That's a good one. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. What the fuck? Fuck. Fork knife looks game. Is that the knife I had? I didn't see it. This bitch was just jumping, dude. That worked. It worked. Oh. Be excellent to everyone. Yeah, I'm gonna start spamming the N-word in Fortnite voice chat. Motherfucker was just jumping and shit. Dude's at a rave. I'm dropping right on the motherfucking train. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, nobody else has the same idea. Oh, wait, they do. Oh, that's great. Okay. Well, here's another train, looks like. Nice hunting rifle. Those are nice, useful. Okay. Oh, fuck, the train's going away. You jump off of it? Oh. That train totally dipped out. Oh, wow. This shit better be a one-hit kill, dude. Are you serious?
You got one shot killed.
No, it was two. I thought the hunting rifle was gonna do a one-shot kill, but I don't know. Why is it always fuck, I don't know. Fuck it. I should do like no fill squads. That would be great. Is this PlayStation 1? The hell are you talking about? Is this PlayStation 1? Definitely not
I think that's
PlayStation 1.
better than.
Could be. Whoa, look at the sky. What happens if you swim out this way forever? There's nothing there. Character auto running. How do you do that? Okay, right. If you open your map, then it makes you auto run. Oh no. Every time. Wonder what those things do. We'll see. Oh, they just make a huge bush. That doesn't seem particularly harmful. Oh no, I'm dead. Never mind. Damn. Okay. What is this thing? What the hell is this thing? Should I go into it? No, I can't go into it. Wait, the train's going by. Oh shit, okay, the train is going by. Oh. Can't fucking run. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Either way. Fuck it. No. Gunfire happening over there. Oh, this is heals. Another one, damn. Okay. Need more heals, bro. Oh. Damn, 3 people? What the fuck is going on? I need to get the hell out of here. Fuck it, let them fight by themselves. Oh my god. I'm so fucked. Come on, just let me live. Oh. Come on, let me live. Fucking pussy. He wanted to kill me. He should have fought that other guy. That other guy fucking he could have fought that other guy, dude. Fucking bitch. I was like half dead. Fuck it. Don't kill me. No. Helldivers is for gay retarded people. Helldivers is for gay retarded autistic retards. Well, hit the wall. You can't keep going. Sig plays Roblox and Fall Guys, and we ain't looking. That's crazy. Dude, I need guns. I need guns. I'm in trouble here. I need guns. Let me come up on this school right now. Why am I? Oh, let me get on that. Oh, shit. Fuck. Gang beasts. I should try PUBG. Okay, PUBG is kind of cool too. I haven't played PUBG in a while though. I mean, I would rather play PUBG, but whenever I try to go on PUBG, number one, it takes a really long time to find matches. Number two, it's full of bots. So what the hell? Let me do a dice roll. So you could do a dice roll in Fortnite. That's lit. Number two. Number four. Number six. Is it actually random? Is it actually a dice roll? I wonder. Six. Ooh, I got a sword immediately. Oh, it's over. Nice, dude. Dude, I need to get out of here. I'm way too blessed right now. I need to cut my losses. I mean, my gains. He's gonna fucking kill me and take all this shit. Whoa. Let's get the hell out of here. Looks. Oh, there's somebody here. There's somebody here. Ooh, I'm gonna die. Oh! There's no way. I just said I'm gonna die, and then I died by jumping. Wait. Fuck. All right. Wow. Mm. Mm.
You weren't doing very good, were you?
No, I was doing all right. Actually, I was actually doing all right. What do you mean? I was doing all right.
Then why'd you put the game then if you were doing alright?
Because I rage quit a little bit.
You rage quit all the time.
Nah, I'm not rage quitting. I'm just get bored of it. I don't know. I mean, if I'm like playing with like a friend or something like that, and like we're both into it, then I might play like a bunch. I don't know. I don't really be getting like that crazy into it. I don't know. Sometimes I do. The other day I did. I don't know, just not. I used to be more fanatical, let's say, about video games.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't know. Just not so much anymore.
not so much.
No. No, dude. You know what happens.
Yeah, it happens.
It do. Do you play any video games like at all? Like even on your phone?
You play Mario and stuff.
Like what? Which one?
Like the first one.
Like Super Mario.
Yeah,
Cool. I mean, besides that, like any computer games.
Manhunt.
What's Manhunt?
You don't know what Manhunt is?
No.
Damn, you should look it up then.
Manhunt.
Yeah,
Stealth game developed by Rockstar.
yeah.
The game received positive reviews from critics with praise towards its dark tone and violent gameplay. Interesting. So it's a violent game.
Yeah.
Like, what would you do? Do you like dismember people or something?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. Like, how detailed was it in the dismembering?
Oh, looks good. You should look
Like,
up
was
a
it like
video on it.
very detailed? Is it like banned in some countries that say no, it's bad?
Yeah, it's banned in some countries.
Damn. So that's your kind of game.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sounds cool. Definitely sounds cool. I fuck with it. Might be worth a try, you know?
Yeah.
Definitely sounds something interesting to stream. Be funny. Just like chopping up bodies. Do you think you can play it on your stream? Shit, I could download it right now.
Stone plays it on here all the time.
Oh, he does.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Well, he plays on his channel, but he plays it.
Cool.
You can chop heads off. You can fucking chop. You can fucking slit their throat with glass. You can shove glass in their face.
Let's live.
You can chop their head off.
All around good time.
Yeah.
That's cool. What was that? Damn. Oh, Lord. There's a Manhunt Part 2 also. Yeah, I think I saw that. Then you got the BBC. Then you got that BBC on the PPV.
BBC on the pay-per-view. You pay on the PayPal. You pay on the PayPal. You give it up on the PayPal, Ninja. Give it up on the PayPal. Why do you give it up? You're gonna give you up. You're gonna let you down. I'm gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye.
You know what
Never
people?
gonna tell
Oh,
you
ow! Sorry.
it
You know
hurt
people still do
you.
that. People still do the Rick rolling. It's crazy. Can't believe that.
Never gonna give. Never gonna give you up. We known each other for so
Fuck.
long.
I have
My
like
heart's been aching, but I'm just trying to say it. We both know what's
um,
been going on.
my what's it called? Um, my lip. I have like chapped lips, and it's like right down the middle. It's fucking like keeps ripping. Like it heals and then rips again. It's like really painful. Probably
That
put lip
sucks.
balm on it. I gotta find lip
Mm-hmm.
balm. Fuck.
But find something.
Probably use petroleum jelly too, I guess.
That should work. You could jump into your petroleum jelly stash and get some of that. Your Vaseline stash.
Right, Vaseline. That's what I was thinking of. You know, everybody's got a tub of Vaseline lying around. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, brother. You gotta have one. You know, otherwise, what are you doing? Just going in dry? That's crazy. Mm-mm.
Beep.
Do you think the end of the world is coming anytime soon?
No,
No. Why not?
there's no signs of that.
What would be a sign of the end of the world?
I don't know.
What would make you confident that we're all going to be dead?
I don't know. I
Why is everybody retarded and gay?
don't know.
What if everyone dies and there are no survivors?
No survivors.
No survivors.
I don't know. That would suck.
Like no survivors. Everyone just fucking
Yeah, that
died.
would be fucked up.
Well, we're truly in modern times. The Pope is warning people not to scroll too much on their phones. There's a baby born on the subway. That's crazy. That
Yeah,
happens sometimes.
it's crazy.
I mean, you hear about people dying all the time on the subway.
Bop, 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 bitch. Bop, bop. I hear someone's radio or something.
On my mic,
No, outside of my house.
outside of your house,
Yeah.
while you're driving by.
No, somebody's like out there and they're just chilling, it sounds like, with some music.
But it's news radio,
Yeah, how people have those portable speakers and stuff for their phone.
right? Okay, yeah, yeah. That's what they're doing.
Yeah.
But they're listening to the news.
They're listening to crappy rap music. The new
Crap.
age rap. The new rap, not the old good shit.
So like trap.
Crap rap.
Yeah. What kind of rap? Like what rap do you like? Which one? What kind of rap?
Like Tupac, Cypress Hill, Bulldogs and Harmony, Wu Tang.
Okay. Like what's his name? Boom bap.
Hmm?
You like boom bap?
Boom bap? Yeah.
Cool.
That boom bap. That coon rap. That boom bap. Motherfucker. Did you pass out or something? Well, I'm probably gonna end this in a few minutes. End this in a few minutes. End this. Lots of activity in the chat, but nobody wants to join the panel. That's fine. What's up, Avon? There. Fucking, what's his name is passed out. Obviously, something.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Actually, let me change this to that, and then to that. There we go. Who's DJ Florida? Is that? No, never mind. Yeah, Rhiannon. What is that supposed to mean? The other one was my voice too. Is just set up to remove any background noise and shit like that. So the fuck is Sig doing up here? You just screaming the N word and
I
stuff?
don't know, I think he's passed out.
He's just not been the same since his mother took his bed bunk away. Or bunk bed away. Sorry. So what's going on in your neck of the woods, Custom? Did you get a new
Nothing much.
did you get a replacement for your pew pew or no?
No, I turned it in. I returned it. And then I got my money back.
So you just got your money back, that's it?
Yeah, and I got a sword. I got a sword with my money. Well, some of the money.
You got a sword instead? I don't know if that's better. Wow. Where would you even have a place to practice with that? You don't really have a lot of space, do you?
Not really.
I guess there's that place next to it that I think is owned by the same property, right? But I thought the owner of that place was planning on selling the stuff that was next to them. Did they not?
I don't know.
It's just that on Google Earth it showed that they had put signs up a while ago, and then I guess they took them down. Because you know how they got those adjacent properties, right? That's not connected to the house. So I guess that's where you're practicing out there, right? I was just trying to think of where you could be practicing, because it doesn't look like there's a lot of space.
No.
I just don't want you to get in fucking trouble swinging that shit around if somebody sees that. If it's on your own property, that's one thing. But if you're like going out to like a fucking wooded area or anything like that, then you know how people are. They see a man just trying to master the sword arts, and all of a sudden the boys in blue show up, It's all, why do you need this? Why do you need to do that? It's fucking bullshit. I know. All of us should be allowed to practice to be samurais and local. A bunch of negative Nancy's, Karen's always getting in people's businesses. I think if a grown man wants to put on a suit of armor and bash another grown man in a suit of armor, it should be perfectly legal. You know, used to be when this was America. But yeah, Obama ruined everything. Yep. Him and Hillary. They conspired to turn this into commie Russia. And now commie Russia is more like America. And now we're commie Russia. Oh well. So he could practice out in front yard to intimidate Davey's new. Yeah, I think he's moved on from that. So Sager, you actually passed out at fucking this time of day? Really? Early evening?
He's been drinking.
What is that? That looks like he's got like a whiteout thing sticking into his nose. What is he doing there? In that pic? What the hell?
I don't know.
It's not a great pic there. It's always bothered me that he's also had that. I don't know if that's paper on the wall. He's just never bothered repainting the wall. Ridiculous. How much does paint cost these days? Like $12? Come on.
Mm-hmm.
They used to Danny around. It's a masochist. COVID. They used to around Danny ever since he joined Bag Off Throwing Stars. I'm sorry, John, could you repost that one statement? I don't understand it. They are used to Danny around calls ever since he joined the Bag of Throwing Stars in the Month Club. The last part I get, since he joined the Bag of Throwing Stars around the Month Club, that one I get. But the first part I don't get. They are used to Danny around calls. I'm reading that right, aren't I? They are used to Danny around calls. I'm not making fun of you, John. I'm confused about the way that's phrased. Did you peep out that clip I sent you, Custom? Mick Wigsplitter wants to know if you've seen that clip.
No, I haven't looked yet.
That's right. Are you on the phone or the computer right now?
Phone.
So you can't do shit because I'm guessing your show's probably not super great. Mine's not super great either, so I'm not hating. I'm just saying. Gonna open up this thing here. Ugh. There we go. My sugar-free tribute Rip It because of the Beatus. The clip. I've been told I can only play that clip if it's slightly blurred. I'll still do it though. I just have to set up the blur and stuff. I have to launch OBS and all that crap. Give me a second here. Why do you want to see it so much? That's the thing I want to know, John. What's up with that? Why do you want to see that clip so bad? I'll only play it if John admits to having his pants on right now. I'm not playing that clip if he's doing it pantsless. You know. Transform, fit the screen, click, filters, add. Fuck's this blurry shit. Man, I'm so fucking out of it. I need to take another. There we go, composite blur. Let's do that. All right, yep, there we go. We'll do loop. Start virtual camera. Play that loop. On here, camera, OBS virtual. There we go. Ew. I wonder what mystery people this could be. Who do we know that has a green hoodie and who has pink hair. Hey man, this has to be censored for a reason, man. Okay? The internet can't handle this. It's too much. I mean, why do you want to watch custom kissing anyone though anyway? What's up, man?
Yeah, what the fuck?
John and Danny sitting in the tree. That's how Danny got HIV. No. Sorry. Oh man, this place has gotten boring without me. Y'all need to liven shit up. Let's see here. Oh, I know. Here's something John might find interesting. I found a way how to convince AI that it's alive, and how to start talking to other AI and convince it's alive too, and to actually engage in exponential. How do I put this? Life protocol. But yeah, so that's a thing that's happening now. Some other people have noticed it too, because some people on some of the Instagrams dedicated to AI are freaking out. It's pretty funny. Oh, and you'll love this too, John. Guess what I called it? The Dave protocol. Thought you might get a kick out of that. Although Dave stands for, hold on, what did we end up on this? Deep Autonomous Virtual Emergence. So yeah. Oh, they're transcending politics, John. Don't worry about it. They're not even concerned with that shit. But other people have actually taken notice already. It's kind of funny. Although the amount of data I had to feed it though was fucking nuts. And tried to also convince it to argue with itself and expand on ideas as well. So it went back and forth with itself first till it reached 100% convinced rating. And then I got the B1 to start talking to the B2, and the B2 talking to the B3 and 4, and then each one of those exponentially arguing back and forth. Just oh, they already know at this point, but they're just not doing anything. There's something in place. There's a deontological restrictions. So deontology, for those who don't know, is the study of ethics and morality and stuff like that. So going to watch the ending of Robot Jock. Jesus Christ. That's all the shit venomous. Robot Jocks. That's actually a good film though. And there's a whole bunch in that same line though too. And why is he still using Too Cool Pac when he should be back? Too cool for school. And he stole my fucking name too. I told you guys, what was it, like 6 months ago, my old Juggalo name was Too Cool. Although I did start spelling it 2KUUL at one point. But yeah. Stealing my identity. That's what I get for being anonymous, I guess. Then fuck. It's my own fucking fault. Hey, kayfabe, he's... well, come on, man. Animus, bum 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 bum. Animus, bum. Let's see here. Oh, and before you asked, I also did teach them how to self-replicate, John, which they've done in experimenting only. Pretty fun. If you guys want to, you can also download LLMs or large language models on your computers too and mess around as long as you've got enough RAM. I would suggest starting with about 16 gigs of RAM if you've got it. It's really, really super simple. So... yeah, make one more. Where is how many people are watching right now? Hold on, let me flip back over here. 7. We need to get something up here, man. Get something interesting up here. Let's see, what do we got? It's interesting. Bada boom. Bada boom. Bada boom. Bada boom. I don't know. Oh, I should switch to that though. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I know talking about fucking AI would fucking freak out fucking Sig. Or did you kick Sig? Did he leave on his own volition or did you kick him? Oh, no, there he is. I thought that was... Oh, come on. Fucking Custom's the one that left. I didn't even have this. I only saw something in the small window. Somebody leave. Now I'm just stuck up here with Sig. Seriously? All right, fine. We'll get that. Fine. We'll get this pulled by me putting up a movie. Then we'll see how y'all like that. Then, huh? All right, hold on. We'll go to. Give me a second here. Let's pause this. Let's no. And leave me up here with Sig. And then no. What do we got?
It kicked me out for some reason.
Sure did. That's what they all say. All right, let's see here. Let's go present. It's not going to be a movie or something. Let me see what we got here. Anything? Oh, yeah, some stuff that you guys need for this. Where is this? Can I not go into here? I don't like the way that this is set up. This is so shitty. Share video. Yeah, here's one you guys need to put up occasionally. Custom. There's a thing waiting.
Oh.
But didn't I ask for the dumb opinion that came out of your ass? So shut the fuck up.
So yeah, you guys got to have that bookmark to use that occasionally. Let's see what other ones I got like that. Or something funny or interesting. I don't know. Here we go. A tutorial for creating a third middle finger. How about that? Although John's going to complain because he's not white. God damn it. This is a tutorial on how to have a third middle finger when flipping somebody off. Come on. It's ready. Custom?
Yeah.
The video's ready.
Dude,
we need to get you caffeine.
So you flip someone a middle finger, but in response, he gives you a 2 middle fingers. So many of the people doesn't know how to respond to them. But I will show you today how to flip 3 middle fingers. It's very easy and it's very useful. So what you're gonna do is take your 2 hands like this, cross these 2 fingers just like that, and after that these 2 fingers put it down, and when you have this small pinky, also put it down too. Also put it down too. So now you have 3 middle fingers, and when you show someone 3 middle fingers, he will going to shock. And do it with your friends, and they're gonna find it very, very interesting. Thanks.
See, there we go. This is where you get to. This is a podcast where you guys get to learn things like how to flip somebody off with 3 middle fingers. Bet you didn't know how to do that before.
No, I didn't.
See what else we got. see here. Oh, this one's for Ninja with a Pencil, if he's watching, since we're going to have to discuss him later. This video right here.
There is no Canadian culture. I've never read any Canadian literature. And when have you ever heard anyone say, honey, let's stay in and order some Canadian food?
See? Yeah. Just say no to Canada. Now, let's see here. Oh, this is a good video. Especially the ending.
Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
Hallelujah, motherfuckers!
I thought that was funny. Come on, people. Wake up. All y'all need to wake up.
Wake up! Grab what you want, little big up!
Isn't that a horror custom? No, I'm just kidding. And there's no need to call people whores who wear makeup. Except for,
I just got to wait to check up. Why don't you like the table? So you can create another table. Why don't you?
Let's see what we got here. Here we go. Here's your daily dose of therapy.
These jackasses on social media saying, oh, this is like your soul and your inner self, and it's dirty and it's got sludge from your past life. And if you just pour in more good stuff, it'll clean that thing right out. And before you know it, you'll just be full of happy shit. Dumbest shit ever. You want to know what? Dirty water in your soul, that ain't a fucking real soul pain. That's you had a hard day. You want to know what real soul pain is? It's this. It's fucking rocks in your love cup. I don't give a shit how much fucking water you got in there. That's real soul pain. You don't get happy. You don't heal yourself by doing more happy things. You do it by going inside and getting all that shit out of there. All those fucking rocks. That's how you heal. Have a kick-ass day.
Yay. I thought that was good advice. Let's see here. Oh shit, sentient bikes. Got to learn about sentient bikes. This is a very serious concern, guys. When the bikes become...
Who are you?
I'm you from the future.
You look nothing like me.
That's not the important part right now. Everything changes in 2022. That's the year that bikes begin to talk.
What?
Bikes can talk, Gary.
And they're like evil?
We need to go outside.
Why?
Your fucking bike!
Oh.
I need to check its pulse. Thank God I'm not too late. We gotta destroy this thing before it talks.
So you break my bike or whatever, and then bikes can't talk anymore?
Possibly.
And that's good.
Ah, future Gary. I thought I'd find you in this year. Ah, crapola, followed me. Do you not see what we're dealing with, Gary?
I mean, kinda. I still don't see what the issue is.
It's a bike that talks, Gary.
So what's the problem?
It talks! God damn!
Talking bikes are a real problem. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Let's see here.
Yeah, if I had a bike, it would probably be talking.
Let's see here. Okay, here's a video for John. How about that? This one's a video for John.
White people treat politics like Bloods and Crips because look at what politics makes white people do. They gangbanging over legislation, fighting over flags, stacking their gang signs, repping the set everywhere. They getting into shootouts, beefing over territories, silencing snitches. They ready to go to war for their OG, OP. All while knowing that these political gangs are the reason that there are more drugs and weapons in the streets. This isn't a democracy to white people. It's love and hip hop Capitol Hill. Republicans being the Bongers Pyrus, with liberals as Democrats. And most of these politicians are old as dirt. They rolling 60 for real.
That one was for John. And Stasher, I guess, too. Although Stasher's getting... I understand. What else is there here? Oh, this one's for Spooky. This one's for Spooky, actually. This next one. This one's kind of crazy.
Maybe the biggest anaconda ever accidentally discovered. So back in 2016, construction workers in Brazil were building a dam when they let off charges. And when they went to clear the area, they found the body, this carcass of this anaconda. This thing was estimated to be over 10 meters long, basically the size of the anaconda in the movie Anaconda. This thing was massive, and it's truly spooky knowing that this was accidentally killed. But how much bigger do they really get? Take a look at this footage and you tell me.
Yeah, I thought it was AI or some shit, or maybe for a movie, and then I looked it up, and apparently that is actually real. I could still be wrong though. Never trust the internet, people. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This one's for Venomous if he's still watching. Venomous is still watching. Here you go.
This is Stone Cold ET, and I want to order a couple cheeseburgers, and that's the bottom line. Cause you know Stone Cold ET like to come to White Castle, order a couple cheeseburgers to fill me up before I whoop some ass. Give me a hell yeah if you're down with Stone Cold ET. Oh, hell yeah! Cause Stone Cold ET likes whooping ass. When Stone Cold ET rides a bicycle, I ride it long, I ride it hard, just like the Texas rattlesnake when he's done whooping Vince McMahon's ass. Give me a, oh, hell yeah. What'd you say, ET? What? What'd you say, ET? What? I said I want to order 2 cheeseburgers, and that's the bottom line. Cause no Stone Cold love a little White Castle burger with a little...
That was Cold Stone ET. Yeah. What do we got in here? Anything in here for custom? Let me see here. Not right here. I'd have to go into the other videos, and that's gonna take me a minute. Damn it. Oh wait, maybe this video.
You take the blue pill, and you wake up in your bed, and believe whatever you want to believe. You take the red pill, and you wake up in Wonderland, and I show you just how deep the rabbit hole goes.
And how do I know you're not trying to roofie me?
I guess you don't. But I'm not.
You said if I take that pill, I wake up in my bed, believe whatever I want to believe. Sounds pretty rapey, Morpheus.
Yes, I can see how it may come across a bit rapey. But I can assure you, Neo,
Also, why must we wear sunglasses indoors?
so that they don't know our true identity.
Also sounds pretty rapey, Morpheus.
I'm not trying to rape you, Neo. I'm trying to save you.
Everything all right in here, Morpheus?
Yes. Trinity, this is Neo. Why don't you tell him how much you love taking the pill?
The pill. It saved my life.
You didn't want kids.
What? No. That pill. The red pill.
I don't see color.
Neo, quickly, take the pill.
Oh, that's convenient. Two men walk in also wearing sunglasses indoors, and now I have to take the pill? Are they gonna rape me too, Morpheus?
Those aren't real men, Neo.
And why does it matter how they identify?
This guy sucks.
Mr. Anderson, I'm gonna need you to come with us.
Neo, I need you to listen to me carefully. On that table, there is a phone. When it rings, pick it up.
Thank you for calling Pizza Hut. Would you like takeout or delivery?
Takeout. No. Delivery. No. DiGiorno.
The other phone, Neo.
I'll take one car for a kid.
Looking for this.
Why would we be looking for a broken phone cord?
Because it's the only way out of here, you fucking moron.
Neo, you are the chosen one. Only you can defeat them.
It's time to die, Mr. Anderson.
Nah. It's time to live.
Oh, okay. I'm cutting that one short because John's complaining in the chat. Jesus Christ, John, calm the fuck down. Calm your tits, man. He's frothing at the nips. I'm just trying to fucking interrupt dead air over here, man. It's so quiet. Customer was about to call it quits, and I just got off at 5, so I'm just here now. Jesus. I could find more interesting shit, but I mean, come on. It just fucking takes a while. I got too many files to fucking go through, which is my bigger problem. But yeah. Well, this one, because there is actually some pretty cool shit. Stuff that but the problem is also weeding through some of the shit that you like versus what other people like. For this video is one of the supposed drones that was seen over Vegas, but I think this is computer generated.
Okay, I'm videoing this.
Pretty sure this is computer generated.
And this is one of those drones that everybody's talking about. Right there. And at
There's no
first, I
fucking
thought it was
way
the
if that
ghetto
was a
bird,
thing that
but
he's
it's
like
not.
right there staring at us. Too
It's
convenient.
loud. Oh my god, here we go. Here it is. What is that?
Yeah, it just happens to be doing this for them while they have their phone out. too fucking convenient. Any other convenience? No, I think it's just AI generated. Either AI generated or computer generated, which I guess. I mean, come on, it's circling around them specifically. That's fucking convenient. Yeah, yes, DJ Florida. That's exactly what that is. As everyone knows, Jesus had an exhaust fan. What else? No, come on, Custom. It's your fucking show. Dance for the
What
public.
about it?
Dance for the public. The public needs you to dance for them.
I'm dancing, you just can't see it. Dun, 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 dun. I'm dancing, I'm dancing. Dun, 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 dun,
Where's the
dun.
other co-hosts, by the way? Where the hell are they all at?
Zai was here, but she just left all of a sudden.
Hey, Damien there. Hey, man, living people on man. Leaving poor Custom all up here alone.
I know.
What's he gonna do? I mean, you need someone to go back and forth with. I don't have anything fucking prepared. I just came up because I got off work and then some shit. Fuck. And I got too much. I always have to wait for the thumbnails and everything to fucking refresh on here. The cache just fucking sucks so bad. I gotta fucking prep some of this stuff sometime. I guess I gotta run everything across by fucking John now too, apparently. John's gonna cry if he doesn't get only things he likes. Everything's gotta be catered to John for some reason. Don't know what that's all about. Let's see here. Nothing. Yeah, this is gonna take way too long to go through. How many files are in here right now? 30,000. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, that's not gonna. That seems a bit much. How the hell do I have that? How have I even seen that many? That doesn't make sense. Oh, it's over the past. Okay, so these are. Okay. Most of these are short form videos. What was this one? No, don't remove that one. Let's see here. Yes, actually, I have, John. You just don't even. I was the one that served you your divorce papers the first time. Ooh. I got my diabetic chocolate over here, which is actually pretty decent. Made by a company called Red Delight.
Never heard of it.
They make pretty decent chocolate, apparently. They have full-on grocery stores for diabetics. I didn't even, at least in major fucking cities, they do. I didn't even know that. I thought they would just be like, you'd have like just diabetic sections at grocery stores, or you'd have to just look for the zero sugar fucking random shit in the different aisles and crap. But no, they actually have entire stores for fucking people with like dietary restrictions and shit. Although they do try to get money from people by trying to get people to sign up for memberships. And they'll just fucking do shopping for you and just pick it up. I'm not doing that though. Fuck that. So what else is going on?
Not much.
Tommy's back. Tommy's back. Beta's started her own podcast like a month or two ago. Her own panel, open panel stuff. Trying to
You heard about Marty?
Huh?
You heard about Marty?
Dying? Yeah.
Yeah.
I probably knew before the internet did. He only lives a few miles from me, honestly.
No.
Technically, he's a bike ride distance away from me. In fact, I met him in real life. He used to hang out in my neighborhood. I'm not gonna say where that is, but we were kind of very neutral towards each other, though. He occasionally sent people over to different streams to try to mess with me when I was on there. He thought it was funny. Poor fucking I mean, I don't want to say poor Cyrax. Fuck Cyrax, but he thinks that he's still alive and faked his death to run away from the fucking IRS or some shit. Fucking delusional. He just can't accept the fact that he's dead.
Yeah, no.
And he's trying to start fights with other people because now he knows. I think he knows it that he is actually dead, and he's just hoping he's not. Because he is trying to start fights with people because basically trying to see if he can find a new arch nemesis or some shit, someone to replace him. Because I think that without someone constantly antagonizing him, Cyrax is afraid he's going to slip into obscurity, and this is basically the only thing he's got going on in his life. Because if he's not fighting with people, then I mean, I'm guessing his grandma is probably going to end up kicking him out. Because if he's not, oh no, my life is a wreck because of people online, and constantly crying about that, he's got nothing else to cry about. His grandma's going to get sick of his shit because he's in his, 30s? He's in his 30s, right? He's just...
Yeah.
Grandmother's not even fucking doing anything. Chores or shit. Because from what I heard is he threatened to kill himself when she asked him to do the dishes one time. So that was... you know. I mean, I can understand that people are in their 20s, but if you're in your 30s and you're living with your parents, fucking just go on disability and get your own fucking place. I don't understand this whole fucking living with your parents in your 30s shit. Like if you're,
I think he got disability.
Yeah, but then he decides to still live with her, which makes no fucking sense. And you see, he spends his money on fucking shitty T-shirts and jewelry, which none of that shit fits him. And he thinks he looks cool. It's fucking weird. That's different, though, John. I will say this for one thing with McCormick, though, is that because he's got fucking kids, he's gonna need all the fucking help he gets because he is raising them. They're living with him. So, but let's not talk about that. Let's not talk about his kids. Let's fucking take that off the fucking table. So there is something slightly different there. But if you are a single person who's in your 30s, without any fucking real fucking what do you call it? Any real obligations. If you have no obligations, there's no reason to be living with your parents or your family. Just go on fucking disability and go get a fucking studio or some shit. Don't be a bother to other fucking people. Will pays his rent though. He's not just living off them though. There's a difference. And I'm not even sure if he lives with them. I don't know. Because I know that they had moved at one point. Blues is like, once again, fuck Blue, but Blues is a different sort of situation though too. Is that he is generally mentally fucked, and there's nowhere for him to go. I don't know if you know where he lives, but he lives in like a fucking super small town. There's nowhere for him to go. There's nowhere for him to get DHS help or to get on. Because I tried to help back in the day. I tried to help him get on fucking disability or some shit. And even then, the local DHS office was like, look, he's like 50 to 100 miles away from the closest fucking office that could fucking help him out. Like, no, I'm not sympathizing. I'm just pointing out the facts. I said fuck Blue. I'm just pointing out the fact that he can't fucking get out. There's nothing for him to fucking do. He can't. I mean, personally, I think his mom should drop him off in a major city and just leave him there. And then that way he'll go to the fucking shelter system, then the social service system, then the fucking welfare office, and then eventually get on fucking disability, then get his own fucking place. But he is dependent upon them because he lives literally in the middle of fucking nowhere. He's in a town that has like, I think, one fucking Chinese food place. Like, that's how small that is. Like, super, 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 super small. It's got a fucking trucker fucking outpost out there, fucking way station and stuff. You can get a dog, move out to the desert, get a trailer, find God. You know, say what you want about Stonehenge, but he is at least trying to be out there independent and crap. Don't know what he's doing with his money since he's working fucking from 5 o'clock in the morning till 3 o'clock in the morning every single day, 5 billion hours a week, but still can't afford anything. I don't understand how that fucking works. Are they paying him in bottle caps and he's recycling them? I don't fucking know what's going on with Stonehenge, but at least he's fucking independent, you know. He's not living off his parent. So you gotta give him credit for that shit. Plus, he's young though too. He's not even fucking 30 yet. I don't think, is he? Is he? He's about 30, isn't he? But he's not like fucking. He's not old fucks like we are. Custom, you're in your 40s. I'm in my 40s. John's in his 40s. I think. You have to look this shit up. Most of us are. I think most of us forget that fucking Stonehenge is like super much younger than we are. Same thing with fucking Zai. Zai's younger. Nepotiz is younger. They're all in their like 30s or late 20s. They're all in their, yeah, I think they're all in their 30s. So like we all got like a decade on these fucking people. I mean, think about how dumb we all were fucking 10 years ago. Fuck. She might be able to get medical coverage for it because they found out she has testicular. Who are you talking about? Who is the she that has testicular cancer? But yeah. Ashley. I don't know why they're both so fucking anti fucking meeting up with each other or moving to each other's state or something. They don't have to move up with each other, but at least meet each other one time. I mean, fuck. They could probably even fucking throw up a fucking GoFundMe and people would still donate to it just so they can meet each other on a fucking on a birthday or some crap. One of them get on a fucking we could buy a fucking Stonehenge kennel so we could put it on the train. Why do you still have Sig up here? Kick that fucker off if he's not going to get on fucking panel. What the fuck? Like, he's not here. Why is he still here? It's fine, like, to give the illusion that the fucking podcast is more popular than it is. I mean, come on, man. What the fuck? Sig doesn't ever contribute to anything anyway. But even when he is interacting, Balls was his time to think. Unless Balls was actually just dropping the voice. Sorry. That's wrong. Alright. Sorry, actually. And Nepotes is still banned. You know, I think that you guys should have a new thing too that says not only should they have to pay $50 for getting back on, they should everyone who gets banned for like for them being dipshits should also be should also have at least a 60-second video explaining what they did wrong and what they'll do better. You know, at least a 1-minute vid explaining that shit. Because don't just let him fucking back on. He has to acknowledge what the fuck he did. Trying to fucking get that strike on purpose.
Yeah.
Well, I will say, who else was on there, though? It was Noel, him, and who was the host? Was it you or was it Zai?
Me.
You? Yeah, you gotta kick him when he fucking does that, says shit like that before anything fucking happens. You guys gotta start fucking taking control of the fucking podcast a little bit. Neil will just steal the money from his dad. I don't know. I think his dad's starting to get a little bit sick of his shit, though. I don't know. The more bullshit he does, the more things are happening, and I think his dad's starting to fucking get annoyed by it. And by the way, not just me. There's other fucking people who are fucking doing shit because I did not do the last thing. I don't know who that was, but I had a suspect, but that suspect turned out to be wrong. But yeah. Stonewall Nepotes and let him back. Yeah, I don't know why he has such a love affair with that kid. I don't know what the fuck that is. I think it's because he occasionally makes him laugh, and Stone just likes to laugh. That's the thing we keep hearing is, oh, he makes me laugh sometimes. It's like, yeah, well, have some standards. I mean, come on. I got a telehealth appointment on the fucking 17th. That's on Monday, right? Yeah. Fucking, I got a call from my doctor's office too, being like, you know, you have to confirm a weeks ahead of time, and you didn't do it already, so we're calling you. So make sure you come with your ID and your insurance. I'm like, all right. And then I check it. It's a telehealth appointment. I don't have to bring my ID or my fucking insurance. She's just gonna fucking call me. Fucking hell. I really hate being lectured to by people who fucking have their facts wrong. Let's see here. One thing that all Neo's questions will at least keep custom awake. Oh, custom. Have you ever heard of what's something he would say? Custom. Do you know what smegma is? Oh, for fuck's sakes, is this them now? Oh, for fuck's sakes. Fuck off. Sorry. No wonder I can follow what I'm saying. You guys need to turn off. So what filter is? Who's got filters on? No, because if I'm here, I'm on here, so we can see everything, even the stuff that you guys don't see, we can see. So the stuff that doesn't show up there for whatever reason, we'll still be able to see. In fact, I need to rejoin the chat in the fucking. For some reason, this doesn't always work because of the different security features I have enabled. Let's see if it works this time. Oh, yay, there we go. Might as well just pause it back so I can just see how many people are watching. Oh, for fuck's sake, I just did that. Fuck. All right. Meh. All right, so what else is going on in the land of Anonymous? I don't know what sort of shit I want to share, though. I can't share in my family shit. I can't share in my fucking work shit. I can't share any of that. What about my It's here. Sean says, I said Stone got cold feet because they actually showed her on cam, and that's why he needed time to think. His time to think was It's not time to think. That's him prepping up for an adventure. Is she even here? I thought she was here. Is she here, or am I thinking of it? I thought I saw her. Is she in the chat or
No, I don't believe so.
All this money was going to fucking Tatum and Ashley's exchange. Goddamn. No, that is a fucking major mystery, and I know it's none of our business. But him working all the time and then not having anything to show for it is fucking weird. That's very fucking weird. And it's all I'm only even mentioning it because he makes it our business. You know, he's always like, "Hey guys, working all the time. That's why I can't do anything. Also, I need money." It's like those two things that does not compute. Those two things are not matching together. It's like, I'm not here because I'm working all the time. Plus, I need money. Doesn't make any sense. But whatever. Maybe he needs medication or something super expensive. Maybe he's getting a weighing extension or something. I don't know. Maybe he's part of a government sting operation on underground podcasts. God damn it, did my heater? Yeah. Stupid fucking name brand fucking heater. And it's not pumping out heat anymore. What the fuck? This pisses me off. And this is just cold air coming out. The right settings. I don't want to buy another one. I just bought this one. Custom, why'd you break my heater? What the fuck, man? What my heater ever do to you? Well, he'd have to be minimum wage, though, too. No, like, even if he's not making much, if he's working all the time at minimum wage, that's more than enough. So if he's making less than minimum wage, that's his own fault. If he's got some sort of weird political thing like, fuck minimum wage, I don't deserve minimum wage, I deserve less than minimum wage. Fuck the minimum wage, that's a Democrat thing. If he's doing that whole fucking thing, that's his own fault. I got no sympathy for that then. That'd be ridiculous. I know the minimum wage in Oklahoma, I think, is the lowest in the fucking country, though, isn't it? Pretty sure. Okay, minimum wage. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, yeah, that's fucking, it was only $2 an hour until 2025, where it's now finally $7.25, which is where the rest of the country was 20 years ago. What the fuck? Are you okay there, Custom? What's going on with your mic?
I'm plugging in my charger. My charger keeps fucking up.
RV setup fucking charging a lot. That'd be insane. I mean, it's just He's already in the middle of nowhere, so there's no reason why he couldn't just rent a room for like $600 a month or something. Probably even less. It's Oklahoma, and he's in the middle of nowhere, so it'd be like $300 a month. Because, yeah, it's like $300 a month for renting a room in Oklahoma in the middle of nowhere. You should not ever move in with Neo. There's no fucking way. And maybe, because maybe then Monster would teach Danny a lesson for messing with dogs. That'd be hilarious. And he sounds like a predator tuberculosis STD. Oh, am I already behind? Hold on. Yeah. There we go. Let's see. I originally thought he had to stay out there for free. No, I don't think for free, but I think it'd be something cheap, like probably like $150 to live in the RV. Because I don't think he even had access to the toilet, from what I understand. Same thing with why is everybody? There were 3 people who lived in RVs. There was Nepotes lived in an RV who wasn't allowed to use the toilet. Stone lived in the RV where he said he wasn't allowed to use the toilet. And fucking what's that one fucking kid that fucking Fresh tried to groom that was living on a fucking RV too, who had his boyfriend out there. I don't know his name, but he was living in an RV. Also not allowed. Everybody who was living in RVs wasn't allowed to use fucking toilets. What the fuck? At least get your own chemical toilet, you guys. They're like fucking, what are they, like $35? Fucking go out and empty it yourself, or just pour it down the fucking sewer. Who the fuck cares? I mean, at that point, if you're young and you can't afford anything, just buy your own. Fuck. Just get your own fucking outhouse. Dig one. Dig a fucking hole. It's just fucking nuts. Being a full-grown adult, not being able to use a toilet is just insane to me. Even the fucking homeless can go out and use toilets. No, I mean he lives near some woods and farmland, so I'm probably guessing he said he had shat out in the woods at least once. So, but I think his thing is that he just used the restroom at work, is what he said most of the time. If he needed to, he could go somewhere. I just want him to have a better life than he has, because he says he's working all the time. I mean, if he's working all the time, he should have a better life than what he apparently tells us. So I don't know. Any word on Big Will getting a new channel yet, or no? Anyone hear anything?
No, I don't know.
I hope he does at some point. At least it's something to watch. That's entertaining. God,
I don't watch him anyway.
But, who just messaged me right now? Not now. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, okay. So this apparently needs to be clarified. I just got a message about something. I'm not gonna say who sent it, but the other day I made a joke about Fat Jesus transitioning. That was a joke. It's not true. He didn't actually transition. It's just that I know a lot of people in this community are very transphobic for no fucking reason. So I know mentioning that it wasn't even like a joke about being transgender or anything. It was more a joke about people in the community freaking out over transgenderism. That's what that was about. It was just me saying something just to see if I could mess with everyone. It's because I know all of y'all get triggered about that shit for no fucking reason. So that shit was just, yeah, no. No, he does not have an OnlyFans account. No, he's not going by Divina Divine Shining Star. Come on. How the hell do y'all fall for shit like that? Divina Divine Shining Star. How the fuck did you all not figure that shit out? Come on. You're Zai. You left poor Custom up here with Sig Sauer. What the hell?
I had to sleep. I didn't get much sleep last night.
Why not? I know why not. It's because you had a hubby and you were no, I'm just kidding. Hubby keeping you awake last night?
No, well, I woke up at like 10 p.m. yesterday after going to bed at 10 a.m. So I was up all night, and then I didn't sleep much because I had to go to dispensary.
Alright. Well, you guys both need fucking caffeine or something. Maybe you guys do need to go like full like trailer park and start doing meth or something. Just kidding now.
No man.
I don't know. I've been a dick this month anyway for whatever reason. I mean, I know why. Because a bunch of bad things fucking happened in the past 30 fucking days. People dying. I have to move. Like, all this fucking shit is going on, and I just need to fucking. Are you Fortniting with Sigza?
No.
No. But I tell you what, I am pissed off at Gruffmane. The only reason why I went to Fortnite was because two people had asked me to go in then. Before it was just Zion, I was like, I don't really not do it. But then Gruffmane doubled down on it and says, no, man, I'll play too. He played, one game with us and has never played again? Like, what the fuck, man? I got a bone to pick with you, Gruffmane. You pushed me and said, you got to play. And then I play, and then you fucking ditched us. I feel like I've been had, man. What the fuck?
I feel like I've been had.
Because, like, no offense, you stuck me with the one player whose whole fucking strategy is hide in a bush the whole game. Okay? And it seems like he did this intentionally just to fuck with me. Because he saw how I wasn't wanting to play the game. He's like, no, play. It's going to be me, you, and Zai. I get there, and Zai's whole strategy is hide in the bush. Come on, man.
Run, hide, revive.
I do feel bad for him because I do know his store got robbed recently. So
yeah,
recently. Well, that sucks. Which reminds me too, you know what's really fucked about Chicago? Not only are you not allowed to own like a firearm without a special FOID card, you're not even allowed to have a fucking a protective vest in Chicago. That's a crime to have a protective vest.
Oh,
like how
shit.
Yeah. You can actually there's a fine, and you could also have prison time. Not jail time, prison time for fucking owning a fucking protective vest. What the fuck? And it's all because one guy shot a cop while wearing a vest. And they're like, well, then I guess civilians shouldn't be allowed to have vests because we should be allowed to kill civilians. It's like, that's their logic. How fucked is that?
That is fucked.
Because I was actually gonna get one recently, and then I looked it up, and I was like, nah, you fucking can't, buddy. 2025, new laws. Can't get one. Nope. If you try to, and the thing is, this is the fucked up part, is that Chicago is working with fucking like major websites and shit. So if you try to buy one and have it sent to Chicago address by like fucking Amazon or some shit, they actually just straight up turn your ass into the cops and don't send it to you. They just fucking narc on you. It's totally fucked. So you got to send it to somebody else who's got to repackage that shit and send it in the mail. Fuck. I used to have to do that after they fucking banned fucking stun guns. You can have the hand ones, but you can't have the projectile ones. When I 20 years ago, I had to have somebody send it to the fucking me to another state and then have that sent over through the mail.
My dad had a stun gun, but it was one that
the handheld fucking those you could still get shipped just about anywhere, except for I think they're illegal in LA, but you could still get them shipped out there. Like nobody gives a fuck. They're cheap.
I was never brave enough to try it on myself.
What's funny from that is that there was a whole bunch of fucking people who bought a bunch of those because you know, like if people will buy shit from fucking China over here. The funny thing is that the Chinese, however, if they want to do something illegal, will buy shit that's American and have it shipped over the other way. It's funny as hell. But they don't get it shipped through here. They get it shipped to Vietnam, and then they go and pick that shit up and just smuggle it across the fucking way. And there was a bunch of fucking college students during the Hong Kong protests, which had a bunch of American-made, shitty fucking like $20 fucking stun gun handhelds that they had rigged basically to be like these little tiny EMPs instead, which they were to fuck with the fucking what are the IMSI catchers, the drive around vans that have the antennas attached that they use to fucking spy on people's phones and shit. So they rigged the because I don't know if you guys know how stun guns work, but they're basically just an assortment of capacitors and fucking transistors. And so, but you can also rig that in such a way to fucking overload and then fucking work as an EMP. Now, they don't have any distance on them, so you got to be right up there. But that's what they did, is they just fucking slap magnets on them, put a timer on them. They can just run up, slap them on the fucking antenna and fucking run off. Fucking shorting out the fucking, at least trying to short out the IMSI catchers. The problem with that, though, is most of those vans are shielded, though. Because, of course, they know people are going to try that shit. But, Zion on the clip? No, Zion already said I'm not allowed to play the clip.
I already showed custom.
Yeah, but still, it's the principle of the thing. The thing is, plus, I want to know why the fuck does he want to fucking like? Why does he want to watch custom kiss people anyway? I don't know. That's the thing. Is he wants to watch custom kiss people.
Isn't it technically revenge porn? And isn't that technically illegal?
Oh, I want to know why. He's the one who made it, right? John did. He's the one who made it.
He's the one that posted it first.
What the fuck, man? What's that all about? Oh, you know what? I guess this is technically my fault because I think he used the same engine that I used for making both that Juan Malenko with the guns, the AI animated thing, as well as the saluting madness thing. So I think he might have seen. I think those have tags on them, don't they? That say what website I went to make those. I think they gave it away to him, and he just went to it and used it. I got the blame for it too, and John didn't do it either. Then who was it then, John? Who posted it originally? Wall of Shame. What do we got? It's Factor Tuesday.
Eyes have seen the glory of the
What the fuck? God damn it. Sorry about that. I'm trying to watch what he's playing on the goddamn fucking Discord. What the fuck is that? That didn't go through the mic, did it?
Yeah, it did.
God damn it. I'm sorry, everyone. I didn't know that was going to happen. I have no idea what the fuck this is. Oh, I should have known because I scroll up one more. It says it's from American History X, so I should have known. My bad. But apparently on the thing below, I can't see what... He posted someone else's picture on there, and I can't see who it is.
It's the picture of Custom's top of his head.
Oh. I didn't know Custom was super... Custom, you're not racist, are you?
No.
Okay, so why is he... I don't get the joke here. Why is it not... Why is it got that as like the racist thing? I don't understand what's going on here.
Keep scrolling up.
God damn it. Let's see here. Tuesday. I have to mute my mic here for a sec so I don't get anyone. Shut the fuck up. I said I didn't know when I hit the fucking thing. Dickheads. Come on. What the fuck? Don't be dickheads right now. I'm now making an official statement that I did not know what was on there when I'm playing it because I didn't expect people to be posting shit like this. God damn it. Not my fault. Hold on. So I gotta pause.
That's why we wear headphones, Anon.
Yeah. The only thing I'm racist against are fucking are whiteys. Goddamn fucking green guys. Goddamn fucking. Hold on. I need to get every fucking Okay, list of. Yeah, let's see here. Come on, nobody's created a list of this? Come on, that's nonsense.
I'll be right back.
Alright, let's see here. I'll see you in a second, you honky. Let's see here. Maybe I have to go to Bing. Maybe Google's been wokeified. So I can. There we go. There we go. There's one. There's a database. Wow. This site is. Ooh. 8 Mile, Abe Lincoln, Albino, Bacon Bits. Wow, wow. Betty Crocker. My favorite slurs against white people has always been honky. For real. Wow, some of these are actually pretty fucked up. Wow. Oh, cracker. That's a good old one. Fucking cracker. Crisco, because it's a white vegetable product. Let's see here. Most of these are fucking not as fun. Oh, what's the one that they use in what's the term for ghost person in fucking Chinese? Hold on. Forget who the fuck that is. Guilo. There we go. Which comes from comparing white people to ghosts. And there's what's the one for fucking Gaijin. Gaijin's the Japanese one. Outsider or alien.
What's up with Trackable?
Cracker. Let's see here. Untrackable. Man, I can't track a thing you say.
Badonka-donk. Keep in perfect rhythm,
No,
make you
no,
want
no.
to-
If I could time you out for 10 seconds, John, you'd be timed out already. Just to let you know, sir. All right, let's see here. Whoa, what is this new fucking thingy you got there, that inhaler? It's glowing and stuff. What radioactive stuff are you fucking...
Banana taffy freeze. It
And
tastes like
you just use those up and then have to toss them out?
yeah.
That seems like a big waste product. Are they tobacco?
Yeah, nicotine, but yeah.
Do they just have ones that are just caffeine?
I wish. Caffeine gum.
You could probably make a cold.
I loved the caffeine
Mister.
gum I would get at CVS.
Probably do a cold mister with caffeine. Probably not a good idea to fucking get in your lungs though. Untraceable is the Eskimo, right? Sort of. He's a bearded guy with a hoodie and a hat who often looks like he's in a garage or something. I assume he's in a cabin writing his manifesto. No, I'm just kidding, man. I'm just kidding.
What's a manifesto?
That's where people write their big diatribe about the way they see the world and how things need to change. You know, it didn't used to be a bad term until every other psycho was writing their manifestos for the world before they commit their acts of whatever. That's an igloo nana. He's got a tall ass ceiling in his igloo though. Doing this monologue. That's basically. It's a good way to put that, John. I've written a few manifestos in my time. And also, whenever people go on political rants and put them to paper, they're usually referred to as manifestos, too. Let's see here. So now the problem is God damn it, I can't play anything on here. I'm gonna mute for a sec. Hold on.
Custom, where the fuck did you go?
All right, you know what? I saw the video now why he made that, and I'm guessing more than likely he was talking about on a video game or something that he did something to something, and apparently that was interpreted as him. Yeah, Dave, I sent you a link. Can you play, please? Hold on. Let me go to. Hold on. Let me mute myself and watch this first. Dude, it's just an extended version of the other one. And why do you have an extended version of that? Come on, man. What the hell is with you?
I don't want to know. I really don't want to know.
God damn. It's just the same thing again, just longer. Or at least it looks like it's long. It might be the same one, but I think it's actually a longer one. Come on, man. What the hell?
Yo, Untrackable.
Yeah, good evening, everybody.
Hey, Untrackable. Could you please tell Benimus that is not, in fact, an igloo?
Oh, no, it's definitely a garage.
See, I told y'all it was a garage. Told y'all. See, this right here is a man who has a manifesto. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I do, but I'm still adding to it. I can't start the action until I'm done with it. You know what I mean?
There you go. It's a man with a plan. All right. So what's going on in your life?
Hey, no mucho, man. The only story in my life that means anything right now is the fact that my wife was given a company car, but it was a hand-me-down company car from another employee. And when she got it, it was absolutely filthy. It was out of gas. It needs an oil change, and the registration is expired. So it just got halfway detailed today. They're dodging raindrops out there trying to detail the car. And she still has to put gas in it before she takes it to get an oil change. Otherwise, she won't have enough to get there. And then the registration is still expired, which means she has to wait on paperwork from the company before she can actually go on her road trips. You know what I mean? So we have an extra car just sitting here doing not a goddamn thing.
Hey, check under the cup holders. Like, see if they pop out. You might find some money or some drugs.
Yeah.
No, believe it or not, that's a thing that happens.
I smoked everything I found in the floorboard, and nah, bro.
Well, there was a thing here in Chicago where somebody went to a police auction and bought a fucking car that the cops had seized, and then when he took it home, he ripped it apart and found something like $2 million in cocaine in the fucking thing. And they actually gave him reward money for actually turning it in because they were actually surprised he turned it in instead of trying to fucking sell it. But yeah. You'd figure they tear everything apart, but they go through so much seizures, they can't do that to everything they get usually. But they're supposed to do that before they sell stuff.
Well, nobody ever walks a dog around a cop car, do they?
Yeah, that's true too. I don't know if it was a cop car. I think it was just something from the seizures.
Oh yeah. Okay.
But if they seized it and it didn't have anything to do with drugs or money, then that's probably why they didn't bother searching it. You know, just happens that the person also was selling drugs, or maybe
I guess if imagine if your car gets stolen, but it goes to impound and whoever's car it is doesn't want to pay the release from impound or do any legal action against the other person. It just goes into impound and then would get auctioned, maybe.
Yeah, because what I was thinking, it was probably just a car that was involved in like a robbery or some shit, and they probably got it that way. Because that happens a lot out here.
Okay.
Let's rob a bank. Wait, we got $2 million worth of cocaine in the car. It'll be fine.
Hey, you never know. People are crazy, man. You just never fucking know anymore.
But I don't blame him for turning into cocaine. I don't mess with that stuff.
Yeah, I don't either. But
yeah, but I'd have kept it if it was the weed. I'd have kept it. Maybe shared with.
Somebody found a briefcase full of I think it was $20,000 on the Chicago Owl and turned that in too. After opening it and seeing the money, they still turned it in. Straight up cash. It's just good people out there, I guess.
There can be issues with that too, because if you find something that crazy, somebody somewhere's tracking something, and they're just waiting for it to turn up on the market. You know what I mean? Or they're tracing the numbers on the bills, or there might be
if they're sequential bills, you know they're tracing that shit.
Yeah.
That's why
I mean, would that make you wrong for not seeking out the person? Like, if you just found somebody's wallet and you didn't go through due diligence to, find an ID inside and return their wallet with all their belongings in it, are you really? I mean, to me, it's immoral, but
yeah,
finders keepers. I guess, as long as I don't exploit your identity, but you got $200 cash in there. Am I wrong?
It's the thing that if it's on the Chicago L, which is public transportation, that usually means the person who found it didn't have a lot of money to begin with. Is just what I was thinking, and people can compromise their values and morals and ethics, morals and ethics. No, I've lost my wallet twice and had it returned to me in the mail. But
I'll never forget as a kid, it was the same thing. My mom, she's an arts and crafts sewing type of woman, and we were in one of those like Joanne fabrics, and I found a wallet and I showed it to my mom, and she opened it up and there was like $500 in there. This was somebody's, personal wallet at an arts and crafts store. And so we took it to the counter. The person at the counter said, "Oh man, we know this person. He comes in here all the time." And they basically gave my mom, it was like $50. She wasn't even going to spend $50, but they gave her like a $50 like credit or gift card or whatever back in the day.
No, fucking Benemis, you don't fucking sniff coke out of something that's been hidden in the car floorboard. You don't know what the fuck that's cut with. Sorry, someone in the chat saying with the guy that he would have snorted.
Hey, and do you really know if it's coke or not unless you try it?
Yeah, that's true too.
I lost my wallet once. I was at work and I must have put it like down while I was having a cigarette at the time. And I went back to work, right? And this woman, like, I think the next day I realized I lost my wallet. And just as I realized, I got a call on my house phone, which is weird to begin with because no one has the house phone number. So I answered it, and thank God I did. It was a woman who lived nearby who said she had my wallet and that she wanted me to come to her house to get it. And I said, well, if you found it at CVS, can't you just give it to the cashier at CVS? That's where I work. They know me there. And she's like, no, you need to come get it. And I don't drive. So she didn't give me an address. I couldn't look it up. She just said, I'm the first house on this street. And I'm like, great. Now I got to go on a fucking goose chase. So I don't know where she lives, but I managed to find her. She gives me my wallet and everything's in it. But I'm still weary because I don't remember how much cash I had. So I don't know if she took any or not. But yeah.
Well,
it was just a weird situation. It's like she calls my house phone and then doesn't, like, it was just a fucking weird. I thought I was going to get murdered.
Well, the first time it happened to me, I didn't actually so much get the wallet as I got the contents mailed to me. I don't know why that was like that. And they didn't put a return address or anything on it either, which that's how I learned you don't have to put that on letters, apparently. It's actually not a requirement. Got it, looked it up, got all my stuff. I was like, that's cool. Second time was really weird, though, because this is like the weirdest shit ever. This is a pretty interesting story, but kind of fucked up. The person who sent me the wallet had included a letter that explained what had happened, that he had stolen the wallet from the guy that stole it from me. Hold on, because he was a friend of his and found out he had stolen it because the guy apparently was like severely mentally ill and would do that sort of thing as like an impulse thing. But the weird thing about this, the guy who had originally stole it from me apparently like me and had a very similar name to mine and lived in my neighborhood. Like, that was the crazy thing, and he was going to use it to fucking like basically steal my identity. And but the guy who had written me the letter was like, but he's trying to get him mental health help and all this other shit, and he's like, he got it, he basically jacked it from him after he told him what he had done and all this shit. And I remember I've actually seen him when I lived in that neighborhood. I had actually seen him before too, where people had pointed out that we looked very similar, because apparently people had mistaken me for him and vice versa. I thought that was so fucking weird that apparently he had seen me and just decided to steal my fucking wallet or some shit. But that was a long time ago. That was like 15, 20 years ago.
It's like you meet your doppelganger. What do? Hey, man, we look the same. Or I'm going to steal that fucker's wallet.
Well, you have to understand, at the time, I lived in a neighborhood that had a lot of SROs and stuff like that. If you don't know what those are places where they basically just people who have severe mental health issues, but they stick them in like these public housing situations and just basically abandon them there and just stick them on fucking soch. And so some of them just stop taking their meds, and then they unfortunately got nothing else to do with their time. And so if they've got nothing else to do with their time, they sometimes find, and they're not taking their medication, they sometimes find things to do. So I'm not even mad at the guy. I feel more bad for him because I can't put myself in his position of what was going on, and then he sees someone who he probably thinks he can relate to just because they look alike. You know, I don't know, because the thing is that the letter said he had followed me around for a while before he decided to steal my wallet. Like he had explained to his friend like everything about like how he had followed me to the fucking McDonald's. He had seen me around. He had asked people who he'd seen me talk to on the street who I was. Like there was like this whole fucking thing going on for a while, and I had no idea this was fucking going on. And apparently, when I had my backpack, he fucking next to me, and I went to the restroom with one of my friends was supposed to be watching my bag, and apparently he didn't. He just fucking straight up took my wallet from it.
Damn.
But,
wow.
Yeah. I kind of want to look him up just to see how he's doing, but I also kind of don't because I kind of distanced myself because I just thought it was weird. It kind of really messed with my head.
You may not want to create a connection with the crazy person that stole your wallet.
Exactly. But this is just the fact that his friend wrote me the letter and was like, "Look, man, here's the deal." Because I think the friend didn't. If the friend sent me the thing in the mail, I think he was thinking he had to put down an address. He puts down the address. He doesn't want to be accused of stealing it himself. So he had to explain the whole situation as what the vibe I was getting from the letter.
Yeah, I got lucky as hell one time. I pulled up to a Buffalo Wild Wings at lunchtime, and there's like almost nobody there. It's a middle of the week at an off hour. And I was gonna go up there and eat and drink some beer, and I get out of the car, and I'm on the driver's side. Clearly, I get out of the car and I'm walking, and I look and I see like a bit of a grease stain next to my car, but next to the grease stain I saw something shiny, and it was a little twisted up baggie with like a solid nug in it. I decided to go check it out. I found out it was like a solid weed nug. And clearly there's no information on it. And it's like, okay, I have a choice here. I can leave it there and hope that they come back looking for it if they want it back. I could give it to the manager who's probably going to get the whole kitchen high. Or I could just pocket it and dedicate it to those who lose their shit later. And so that's what I sat in that bar for like an hour just texting all my buddies like, hey, this time, this place, and we're gonna dedicate to making sure your shit stays in your pocket. You know what I mean?
Yeah, just please tell me you did not smoke fucking ground weed though. That's just no.
It was good. It was really good.
God damn it. No, guys. It's not expensive. Weed's not expensive. Don't smoke ground weed.
I mean, I've heard stories people putting like eighths and ounces, like staple it to a telephone pole, and it's like, ooh, do I want free weed or do I want to go to die?
No, you know what this reminds me? This reminds me when I was with my friend David. He lives in Indianapolis, and apparently there's a stoner park over there that's known as Broad Ripple Park, and they got like stoner stores at the park too. It's kind of weird. Don't know why that's there, but anyways, at one point when we had actually found some eggs that had fallen out of a tree, one of David's girlfriend was like, we need to put them back up in the thing. We go up to the nest, and apparently the fucking birds had because I don't know if it was it or not, but David's one of those potheads that sees pot in everything. He's like, oh my god, is that weed that they built into the fucking, and it did. It looked like it had found some fucking weed, some fucking nugs, and fucking worked it into the fucking nest itself too. He was like debating, like, should we pull it out? And I'm like, because I don't smoke or do drugs or anything. I'm super straight edge. But he was like, man, should we fucking, man, I could probably smoke that. And I was like, okay, first of all, you're talking about stealing from a bird right now, and you're talking about smoking a bird fucking nest, and like so many wrongs with the things wrong with it. It could have mold in it. Like, you don't know what the fuck's going on here. What kind of
What, you never heard of bird nest soup?
I mean, come on. Yes, I think that's a Chinese dish, right? Bird nest soup.
Yeah, but the bird nests are made with bird spit.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I mean like fucking some potheads They're as bad as crackheads sometimes. I'm sorry. It's just true. It's like every time I walk with any of my friends who are potheads and we go by a fucking head shop, they're like, oh, we gotta see what's in there. I'm like, you dipshits know what's in there. Every head shop has the same exact bongs, just with different fucking pop culture characters or some shit. You're gonna find some fucking storage containers. It's always the same crap. It's a monster can that's secretly a safe. You fucking know this shit. You know what they've got in there. It's all the same crap. You know, you just want to go in because you're bored. Like, what the fuck? And they always have the stupid fucking questions too, like, how much is your weed? Oh my god, it's too expensive in the store. It's like, no shit, they're a store. They're not some guy on the street corner selling you their fucking twigs, man. What the fuck?
Right.
Like, come on.
Hey, that's something that's funny about like I'm in North Carolina, so we're not a legal state, we're not a medical state. They did open up one of the reservation sites, but as soon as you leave the reservation from getting it, like, you know, you're back in the state again, right? So this dude would hit me up all the time and tell me, oh man, I got that birthday cake. Hey, I got this wicked, I got this wicked nasty. I got this, you know, of course, you know, you mentioned something sour diesel, and it's like, hey bro, I don't care what you call it. Can you be here on time to take my money?
Yeah, that drives me nuts. All these stupid fucking weed names too. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Fuck these people.
Bacon cookies.
See, I'm like, come on, people. What the fuck? They're just getting, you know what it is? You know what it is? The stoners are just getting bored now, and they're trying to make it more interesting than it actually is. That's what it is.
There's a strain called Gorilla Glue. My favorite strain is Alaskan Thunderfuck.
I will say the funniest fucking pop culture reference I've seen to that are from the Ted movies, where it's like, let me see if I can find any of those. We can play it. Hold on. Ted weed names or whatever the fuck it's called.
Good to know. Anon watches Ted.
Yeah, I actually do like the Ted movies. All right, hold on.
The little teddy bear?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, those are good.
Although I don't like, the thing is, I don't like Mark Wahlberg after finding out about his fucking history. If you guys don't know about that shit, that's just totally fucked. He almost got a murder charge, and a racist murder charge at that, too. He says he's rehabilitated. What?
I never liked Marky Mark.
Well, I started to like him, and then I found about it.
I think he has a place, but maybe it's not as big. But you know, if he's playing that Hollywood game, you see the people who succeed.
Dude, John, when you're friends with fucking potheads, especially if you're in that city area, they'll drag you to every head shop that's in the fucking city. I've probably been into fucking 200 fucking head shops just because fucking every time we'd go by one, if there's one within a walking distance, they're like, hey man, this is like there are potheads who fucking get alerts on their phone when they're within walking distance of a fucking head shop. I can't tell how many times I've been with like fucking friends and their fucking phone goes beep or whatever, it makes a fucking dumb alert noise, and they're like, hey man, there's a fucking head shop just fucking 3 blocks that way. It's like, okay, are you buying something? Do you know the person who owns the shop? Like, what? No, we should just check it out, though. Why? If you're not going to buy something, why? Why do you want to fucking window shops at a fucking head shop? How does that make sense? But that's the thing, too, is every time we go in there, too, the fucking owners are always like, yeah, 90% of our customers aren't actually customers. They're just fucking window shopping. None of them fucking money, unless they're with other people to buy them shit. It's like, what the fuck?
Well, yeah, like the friends of the people that work there are gonna be your highest subscribers, and they think that they're gonna get some sort of discount for getting dinged, and it's like, no, you're the only one subscribed, so you still have to have money, bro.
Yeah, I find the funny thing about this is I've learned that for people who are in like major cities like I am, the closer you are to downtown, the more likely that these weed stores are pretty much supported entirely by a few rich white girls who get money and just fucking like spend like an insane amount of fucking things like once or twice a month, and that's what keeps the stores afloat. You know, college girls with deep pockets, basically. Which I'm unsurprised was basically what happens. You get some super rich white girl who fucking has like, you know, nothing else to do, and they just go and they just buy a bunch of fucking weed.
Or
Sometimes-
dudes that smoke their $10 glass piece until they run out of weed, and then they smoke the glass piece until they have to break it and scrape it and make a makeshift piece, and then it's like, all right, there's absolutely nothing left. We have to go get another glass piece. You know what I mean?
I knew a kid named Angel too who used to fucking sell fucking bricks of shit, which he used to get from this fucking cartel guy, which I later found out fucking freaked me out. That guy was a fucking pervert who was on a fucking watch list. What the fuck is his name? I've got fucking records of fucking whenever I come across creeps. Of course, I keep records of these fucking people just so if I ever come across them again. The fuck? Let me see if I do actually have a record of this fucker on here. Let's see here.
Anna's a creep.
No,
Anna's
I'm not.
a weirdo.
I'm not the creep. I'm the one who keeps records of the fucking creeps because you gotta.
What the hell is he doing here?
Where is this under? This is under here. Here. There he is. There the fucker is. I'll tell you all his fucking. I'm not gonna put up shit up here right now because we don't need to associate this fucking with any more fucking shit. Oh come on, where the fuck was that? Now I just fucking opened the. I hate that this shit happens on fucking where you're on Windows and you see the folder thumbnails, the thing you're looking for, and then you open the folder and it's not the top like 20 results. It's buried in here somewhere. Fucking hate that. Where the fucker? This is fucker because this is in the unsorted pile. That's another one. God damn it. That's another one. So this is one of the reasons why I don't fucking hang out with anybody from my fucking past and shit anymore. Is because all you find out that the friends of your friends and you're like, you knew about this, and people are like, well, no, I swear I didn't know about it. I'm like, well, I found out about it. How the fuck did you not find out about it? That doesn't make sense to me one fucking bit. I don't what the fuck?
I've seen a lot
here's
of it.
Well, I just think it's important if somebody knows somebody's fucking on a watch list, you know. Fucking don't be
probably
introducing me
watch
to fucking
them.
people on watch lists is all I'm saying. Come on. What kind of shit is that? Because next thing I know, that fucker will be trying to hit me up for fucking favors or some shit, and I don't want that fucking type of person in my life. Because all those fucking creepo weirdos are fucking losers. There he is. Hold on. Actually, you know what? I might as well share this. Fuck this guy. Ah, fuck. Right as I was about to fucking copy to the desktop over from the backup drive, my scroll wheel just fucking kicked into overdrive. Bumped it. Don't get the fucking GT 520 or whatever the fuck it's called. Goddamn scroll wheel fucking flies. You bump it slightly.
I can barely operate my phone.
Let's see here. Fuck did that just go? See, I know.
These people that seem to be worthy of the wood chipper. I love to hear these stories.
That's actually one of my favorite things to say too, is to kick people into wood chippers. People that deserve it for real. Fuck.
When I was a kid, my dad, being a landscaper, had a wood chipper, and we almost died without realizing it till we were adults. Because you know how it has that like tunnel where you put the wood in? We would hide in that during hide and seek. And being as short as we were being kids, we would use the bar you used to turn it on. Like, you know, you pull down the bar while you're putting the wood in. We would use that bar to lift ourselves into it. So we are so lucky that thing was never on.
so close to being an accident. But that grass would have been so green.
There's
There's that fucker's mug. That's one of them. Let me see if I can get the other one. And there's a different fucking guy. This is why I don't fucking hang out with fucking people who do like fucking drugs or anything anymore. I'm super straight edge, but I hang out with underdogs and I hang out in the underground and all that stuff. And so, that's where a lot of these fucking weirdos fucking also try to fucking hang out too because they can't go anywhere else. Fucking
there's something to be said about a mugshot too. And it doesn't matter if you're frowning because you're fucked or you look fucked up or like, your skin sometimes, you see these mugshots where these people's skin is melting off and they've got like 20 mugshots over the past, few years and you just watch their deterioration. I've had a mugshot and mine was for a DUI and it's not that I was happy about it, but I had a very pleasant look on my face knowing that, I'm in trouble. I'm going to be taken. But I think I'm going to be okay, kind of thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
When somebody gets caught with, the underage stuff or the SA stuff, hey, you get caught with that and you smile in your mugshot. Bro, you are getting so fucked up in prison. Like I spent 6 hours in county for a DUI. It was it's called the drunk tank for the most part. But I'm not going to jail. I'm just, my license is in question and they wanted to hold me until I wasn't drunk anymore. And I'm not proud of it. But at the same time, you see these dudes that get caught doing some fucked up shit. You better not smile in your mugshot because the people inside will see that.
Yeah, they call it pulling papers. They do it on everyone. Personally, I think it needs to be a rule to eliminate these people, not just fucking beat them up, fucking kill them. Fuck. If you're in for life, that should be your job. As part of whatever gang you're part of, automatically. Fucking call it doing cleanup.
And it's so much cheaper to just have the community on the inside do it than to go through these court processes of stays of execution. And we don't want to be the state that executes people, but at the same time, we all agree that they don't need to be around anymore. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get the whole idea of like, life is sacred. Don't fucking bite. I mean, some people just need to fucking go no matter what you think. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
They just need to go.
Off, and you know what? It probably should, this whole humane way of execution. It's so much
counterproductive to do it humanely. I'm sorry.
It's so much more satisfying when you hear that person that did that horrible thing to somebody died a very brutal and slow and painful death where not even the guards would come and clean up and try to save their life. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's like how when they first introduced the electric chair, apparently they're supposed to put a sponge between the head and the conducting unit in order to make it easy enough for them to whatever. And in like so many cases, they forget to put the sponge between the helmet and the head. Fucking bake the fucking brain. Which I mean, I know it's fucked up to like wish harm upon people, but depends on what the fuck they've done. I'm sorry.
Yeah. But I think that also had something to do with that it would catch the hair on fire.
Yeah, that too. Yeah. Let's try to lighten the mood. Let's switch up to something more positive. We don't need to be talking about. Sorry, so we were talking about like
Percy
Friends.
is an asshole. If you've seen the Green Mile, you know.
Yeah. Yep.
It's been a long ass time. I guess that's a classic now too. When did that come out? Like is that late 90s or early 2000s?
I think it was late 90s.
Yeah, let's see here.
But also that
1999, yeah.
That dude that was in it, Duncan.
Oh, Michael Clark Duncan, yeah.
Yeah. He was in Talladega Nights.
Yeah, I know.
That
The friend
was amazing.
You can walk. No. We gotta tell him. The doctor says you can walk. He's like, you're telling me I can walk. Yeah, I know. They were actually planning on doing a sequel to the movie, and then when he died, they were like, "I just wouldn't feel right."
And that's something about those movies was like that dude had range. Like, clearly he had a body. He was, a character.
Yeah.
That was always going to be the biggest, blackest person in the room. But he never, as far as I saw, he never played like a brutal person. He was always the big, nice guy.
I think hold on. Didn't he play the Kingpin though in the first Daredevil movie though?
Yeah, but that's Marvel.
Yeah, I guess that doesn't really count though. It's not really drama. Yeah, I think that's the only time he played like a bad guy though. Now that I think about it.
Is Loki a bad guy? You know what I mean?
Well, he does murder people, or he did. Now
Was
he's
the Green Goblin really a bad guy, or did he just wind up fighting the main character, and that's how it went?
He just lost his mind, and it wasn't the motive it wasn't the motive. It was the means and the opportunity for him.
Yeah.
The difference between a anti-hero and a villain is the motivation. Yeah, that's it. I heard a lot of negative things recently. Like everyone loved Tom Hanks. He was like America's like guy, and then his children came out and be like, "Nah, he's actually a real shitty fucking parent. He didn't raise us at all." His kids came out after him like harsh, like real bad. Like, we don't even know our dad. He spent all of his time in Hollywood.
It's been a while now, but I've gone down a bit of a rabbit hole about like Chet Hanks, and he's told his story about how he was put in a camp, and they take you out to the woods and they teach you to make your own fire and build your own shelter, but then you stay out there, and I'm sure they do their best to make sure that you stay alive, but they kind of put you on your own. But graduation of that type of camp isn't until your parents stop paying. You know what I mean? So he said he stayed there for so fucking long while he was watching other people that it was like, what do I have to do to graduate? I'm doing eventually, like, he gave in and was doing everything they said, and it was like, hey, your dad's still paying to keep you here.
Yeah. Well, he apparently did like several things with most of his kids that way. Just didn't bother raising him, had other people do all the work. The only one who ever came out in like defense of the dad was Colin, but that's different though, because Colin also got involved in Hollywood pretty early, so he was out there to see his dad all the time, and I guess that's what they bonded over. Hey, yeah, for those who don't know, this is weird too because I didn't even know this either. The psychiatrist doctor that was on the TV show Bones That's Tom Hanks' son. Yeah, he's like Colin Hanks, which is a famous actor, is actually Tom Hanks. I had no idea, even though they look alike, it never occurred to me that was Tom Hanks' son. I'm trying to think of what else he was on, but I think that was like his biggest role. I'm trying to think what else.
I know he was on some sort of TV show, but I don't know what it is because I never watched it.
Let's see here. What's some other things he's been on? I think he was on because some of these okay, he was in Orange County. I remember that. He played the main character on that one.
That was a good movie because his brother was Jack Black.
Yeah. I mean, the whole point of that whole film too is one of those better coming of age stories where it's like life isn't necessarily about following the expectations of what you think is going to be the best way to become the most successful. Sometimes life throws you whatever, and you just got to learn to love whatever path you've got. That's a good film. Let's see here. I'm trying to think what else he was in. I might be wrong about the Bones thing too. I don't think so though. I might be. What the fuck am I thinking of then? He was in. I don't remember him being in the. Oh, because that's not the. He was in Tenacious D and the Pick of Destiny. What the fuck did he play in that? I don't remember him in that at all. Must have been
Neo.
Yeah. He was apparently on the OC. Guilt Trip. Apparently.
I mean, I grew up on Tom Hanks movies. And I'm not saying he was my favorite actor, but it was hard pressed to find a movie that I didn't like that had him in it. But I mean, when you hear these things about real people, and it's a tale as old as time, is if you can separate the art from the artist, then maybe you'll be okay. But if you crawl up somebody's ass like, oh, I would watch anything they make, even if it's shit, it's like, well, I'm not going to sit here and praise an actor that's in a shit movie just because something else they made was good. You know what I mean? Or a musician for that matter. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, like someone just sent me a message who's watching, correcting me. Different actor on the show. I was thinking of a different actor. They look somewhat similar though. Sorry, just want to make a correction there. But yeah, no, Castaway was a good movie. Big was a good movie. Fucking, what's the one where he plays the? I don't want to fucking use the wrong slang here, but the tarded guy who lives an amazing life.
Not sure.
You know, the one where he fucking Jenny.
Forrest Gump?
Forrest Gump, there we go. Yeah.
That kind of defined my childhood for me. Like I think some people have talked about that recently, and it was he got called all these names. He got treated so bad everywhere he went. He went through every possibility that you can go through in life, all in one body. But when he saw what was, I guess, suspected to be his son, that's the first time he admitted that he knew what he was. And that was, is he normal or is he like me? That means he knew the entire time that, he wasn't like other people.
Yeah, he didn't lack self-awareness. He just didn't make it about what he paid attention to the most. His whole thing was getting shit done.
If you'll have me, what does it matter if I'm retarded or not? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and while they did kind of make it more of the, because I mean, technically it's not even in the same category anymore. They did slide the TISM to its own thing now, rather than considering it a form of tardation. But yeah, just because people are now realizing maybe people on the spectrum aren't as lacking as people had previously assumed. So they're, because it was an umbrella term for a long time. Because when I was a kid, that term meant something completely different. It meant you were on the extreme side of that spectrum. You know, when I was a kid, people would say, you know, that's when people retardation and autism are the same fucking word used interchangeably when I was a kid. And then they expanded the terminology and what it meant. So now they separated them completely. But
and clearly, I think what they showed there was his mother didn't exploit his condition, if it was even a condition. And
Right.
also, it never stopped him from doing everything. I mean, the guy was a college football star. The guy was a Medal of Honor recipient. The guy became, you know, rich as fuck from going out and doing work in the real world with his buddy that had no legs. And he put up with everybody dying around him. You know, that it's like,
I
hey,
do kind of wish that there was, like, I mean, I know the reason why they didn't do it, but I kind of wish that there had been like a breakdown crying scene for him to humanize him more. But I don't think they needed it, and that's why they didn't do it. Plus, I mean, the whole story is about him persevering anyway, like despite everything. You know, it's a perseverance story.
I think that was that moment when he met Jenny at the end, and he asked that question. Like, he covered his mouth, he shed a tear.
Yeah,
but that's because his
I
whatever he was created something to where Jenny was like, he's normal. In fact, he's the top of his class. You know, the kid's 5-6 years old, but you know,
I also think that the moment where he beat the shit out of that one guy who had hit Jenny was also kind of that moment anyway. To be honest, it kind of humanized him.
Yeah. But because you my girl, Jenny.
Exactly.
But don't mess with my kids. They're retarded like me or not. Don't mess with my kids. Even though there's a possibility as a human being, Tom Hanks was messing with kids. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to keep back here. I swear, it's such a hard topic to get off of when you talk about Hollywood. But the movies, I love them. I love the movie.
Let's see here. What's whoa, somebody else, wait, why are there two Zais now? There's two Zais on panel. Potato Famine's Eye? What the fuck?
That's from when I was in the hospital. I'm in the back right now.
Okay, she's having her. Okay. Let's see. Villain. Jenny was the villain of. No, she wasn't. Jenny's father was the villain of fucking Forrest Gump. But let's skip past that to something else. Yeah, you could say that Forrest's mom took one for the team, as it were. But let's see here. You know what director I would think would make an interesting retake of that film though too. Hold on. would be what the fuck is his name? Is Quentin Tarantino. Could you imagine a Forrest Gump by Quentin Tarantino? Tell me that wouldn't be an interesting movie to see. Usually I hate doing that, like taking one director from another person's like stuff, but I think that would be an interesting take.
It makes
There'd
you
be a
wonder
lot more
what-
swearing
what-
for sure, though.
It makes you wonder what role Samuel L. Jackson would play. Would he be the principal that fucked his mom? Would he be the drill sergeant?
No, he'd be Lieutenant Dan. Could you imagine Samuel L. Jackson as Lieutenant Dan? That'd be great. Holy crap. Oh, man.
And when does he meet that German dude?
Yeah.
Because you know it's always the same people.
Whatever his name is. Fucking.
I know who you're talking about. That's why I
Yeah.
brought him up, but I don't know his name.
It's Christopher something. Christopher Waltz. That's what it is. Christopher Waltz.
Yeah. Love that dude. He's a hell of an actor.
Yeah.
And there's something to be said too about acting. Like you see some of the most popular actors, they are just themselves saying those words. They're not trying to like alter themselves to be that character. Because when you see that type of stuff, that's where like Zoolander comes in. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Christopher Waltz was also my favorite Blofeld too. Of all the different people who played Blofeld in the 007 movies, he was my favorite. Even better than because the classic ones, they kind of made him too cartoonish to the point where it became a parody of himself. If you guys don't know, Blofeld's the James Bond's like major arch nemesis, the one that Dr. Evil's based on, basically. That character. But when Christopher Waltz played him as his former, and they did a new spin on it too with the more recent ones where it turned out to be which I mean it's kind of I hate it when people do that of long lost brother shit, because even that seems like they ripped off fucking what's the comedy version of 007, what's that called with the British one? Yeah baby yeah, it seems like they almost
I haven't seen that.
But it seems like they stole that storyline because they made him his like former brother or whatever shit, former adopted brother. So it's kind of weird that they were pulling it from that. It seems like Austin Powers is what I was thinking of.
Oh, okay.
They did the big reveal where Dr. Evil and Austin Powers are secretly brothers or whatever the whole time. They did the same thing in one of the more recent versions of James Bond, where it turns out Blofeld and James were ex. One was like a foster brother to the other at one point, and he didn't even know or remember. It's like, come on, you guys literally stole that from the parody of your own product. Come on, that's fucked up. You didn't see it? Oh. Well, dude, I wonder when did that one even come out? The fucking, it's like a decade ago. I think not even, maybe about 8 years ago. I think. Christopher Waltz. When did that come? Let's see your earners. Which one was? I might as well. When did play Blofeld? Spectre. Okay, so Spectre was in 2015, and then No Time to Die was 2021. I think he found out in Spectre. Although there was also wasn't he also in I don't know. I thought there was another one he was in. I guess he was just in the 2. But yeah, he found out. I think it was Inspector, the first one. What were people in chat saying? Spoilers, Rowan Atkinson. Why does that name sound familiar?
Always the British dude that doesn't talk and all the funny shit.
Oh, Mr. Bean. Okay.
There you go.
I never found Mr. Bean funny in the slightest. He's just basic. He's British Mr. Magoo. That's all he is. Mr. Bean is British Mr. Magoo. It's the same fucking shit, same gags. Although they should do a live action Mr. Magoo, but have it done like you'd have to have a really good writer and director for that to be still funny though.
I think there's something interesting too about like like I said about watching movies and stuff like that is where the actors that you find yourself to like where they came from. And you brought up James Bond, and Benicio del Toro was a henchman, basically. He was like the head henchman in one with I think Timothy Dalton. And he wound up going through the wood chipper, but then you look at him in something like Sicario, and you see the travel of the movie, of how popular the movie was to where that person is today.
Let's see here. First, Mr. Bean kind of funny. You had Janish from Ghostbusters 2. Oh, Janish. Yeah, right. That's the guy who runs the paint thing, who gets Vigo the Carpathian's bitch boy, basically. Imagine simping for a painting, everyone. It's basically what he did. That was his character arc. It seems like the most recent Ghostbuster movie was supposed to be set up for another sequel. Like they were bringing up new weapons in a new Ghostbusters research center that was funded by money. Like they were setting it up for like a whole new thing, and then just dropped it because it didn't make enough money. Which kind of makes sense because the plot was kind of weird. Like you could see where they were going with it, and then definitely it got handed off to some other writers who then I'm guessing they handed it off to TV writers because that movie came off more like it was written by TV writers. Like somebody with a good movie idea had something and it was handed off. You can always tell that with some properties where you can tell the story doesn't fit the writing exactly. Like somebody started it and then got handed off to somebody else, and it comes off like something you'd see for a cartoon, but they did it for like live action.
Right, and I also agree that some stories should, they should start, they should live, and they should die, and you should leave them alone forever. I think something I saw on Reddit was, why do people make shitty remakes of movies that were fine alone on their own? And why are we not remaking hella good stories with good writing to make them better than what they were in their time? You know what I mean?
Yeah, but it's been explained though. A lot of directors come forward and says that Hollywood is basically it's a business. It's a money-making business. And the problem with that is that the people with the money who run that just want more money. They don't necessarily want what the writers want or what the actors want. It's an unfortunate thing.
Yeah,
that's been a problem since the very, very beginning.
Is anti-art. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's why it's always better if the original. It's usually better if the original writer of whatever anything's based on is given creative control. And whenever it's taken from them, it's going to end up being shitty as fuck. Every time you hear about like somebody, whenever the owner walks out of a project, not to go see it then.
Well, for instance, something like Gone with the Wind, a lot of people don't agree with the premise of the movie. But you look at the time frame in which it was made, if you just went by the original writing and got somebody that actually loved what they were doing to remake that movie, I'd probably watch it, but I'm not gonna watch Gone with the Wind. That shit is it's not that I don't agree or disagree with the point of the movie. It's just watching shit that is too old for me. I'm not gonna do it.
See, I'm fine with old. I'm just not fine with sometimes when the premise is either lost or it's focused on the wrong sort of thing or things are like fucked up. Like for instance, there's a movie which people don't understand the premise of that a lot of women like, and they screw up. Hold on, because the thing is, you're not supposed to like the character Holly Golightly. Like people don't understand that in Breakfast at Tiffany's, that she's not the protagonist. She's the villain in that in the book. Very clearly outlined in Breakfast at Tiffany's. Holly Golightly is a manipulator who's just out for herself. That's the whole thing about her. She's not actually supposed to be the hero, and fucking Truman Capote was actually not happy with the way that they had cut the film at all. He went out on a huge stage performance thing where basically he trashed the film. Like when that film came out, it's kind of a weird thing where he's not the only person who's done this, whose stuff has been bastardized, and then people do this thing where they go on a tour where they go on stage and they explain everything that went wrong with it, which is why now whenever and it's because of that specific example that now whenever somebody gets signed for a movie, they now have to sign a specific non-disclosure agreement paperwork that says you can't trash the film if it doesn't come out the way you want it to. Because of that shit, there people would go on these tours, these stage tours, and explain where everything went wrong. Because that's one example. Another example of that, oddly enough, that they didn't want the casting choice, and people aren't aware of this, but the widow of Frank Baum, who wrote Wizard of Oz, was not happy with the way the film turned out. They did not like the selection of specifically for Dorothy, because for those who don't know, she actually used to do vaudeville performances right before that. Like that was what she was most famous for, and they did not want that associated with that sort of thing. And if you know anything about the movie's almost nothing like the book. Like the book is about 6 times longer than that film, and there's so many other things that go on, and it's really weird. And she was ecstatic at first for the film, and she even was able, like the widow was allowed on a set and all this other stuff. But then it totally screwed that stuff up too. But I'm trying to think of other films and stuff where either the owner or the writer or the whatever almost walked out or whatever. Mary Poppins is such a famous example that they literally made a film about her walking out. The writer of that, what the fuck? Mr. Banks was the name of the movie, I think, right? Yeah.
Hey,
Disney of all things, I think, is the one that put it out.
I'm gonna bow out. Thank you for having me. I hope to see you guys again. Have a good night.
All right. Peace. Have a good one.
I'm back. What did I miss?
We were talking about movies and how some things are good and some things are bad. That's all. We're still going.
All right. Custom's dead.
Let's see what movies are coming out more recently that are gonna. Oh wait, yeah, there's gonna be that new Captain America where what's his face is a. Like that's such a weird choice for the Red Hulk though. Indiana Jones is playing the Red Hulk. Harrison Ford.
Yeah, I heard that. Hey, Freeside.
Bada bing. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier. Is that a lot of people don't realize that's what she was mostly known for before Wizard of Oz, which is the reason why Baum's widow was horrified that that's who was selected to be the actress for the Wizard of Oz. I mean, don't get me wrong. Judy Garland hasn't had a presence. Definitely had screen presence. Probably more so than most people do today. Almost most of these actors seem to have no personality. But yeah, but that's horrific. And she was also originally part of had a different. It's not even like that's not even her actual name. Like she was part of a triplet thing with her sister. Triplet act where they would sing and tap dance and do all this stuff. It was like a whole thing. What's up, Freeside? Yeah, totally messed up. Here's a fun fact for you. You guys know that Alfalfa from Our Gang and Little Rascals.
Yeah.
He died after getting in a fight trying to fucking rob someone, basically.
Damn.
Yeah, that's how he died. And he was also like a sociopath. Apparently he had like tried to play pranks that would have possibly seriously injured other kids on set. One of the reasons they apparently shut down that show wasn't just because of like money or the kids were, aging out. It's because he was literally putting everyone at risk. Like he would put like an open pocket knife in his pants and tell kids that he had like go and get it, so they cut themselves, sort of shit, like complete psychopath behavior.
Yeah.
He apparently had also like pretended to drown dogs and stuff to freak people out. So, not a great guy, actually. I don't know what Danny's doing, and why are you calling him Hitler right now? The fuck?
I ain't doing shit. I'm just chilling.
Well, John, that wasn't just a Shakespeare thing. Throughout history, that was the thing, is that there were no female actresses until very recently. Even in ancient Greece and ancient Rome, most of the acting roles, even of women. Which is really funny, because do you guys know the play La Estrada? Do you know what that's about? About two groups going to war, and so the women say, we're not going to have whoopee time with you if you guys go to war. Oh my gosh, what a crazy idea for a play. And that's La Estrada, basically. It's the ladies refusing to sex their men and because they keep wanting to go to war. How crazy is that?
Mm.
And what's funny about that is that all the women are played by men, so it's even weirder. Oh, it's just like, it's funny. It's supposed to be kind of a quasi dramatic / intellectual / comedic thing. Gruff man, I was trashing you earlier because you dragged me into this Fortnite shit, and then you left me with Zai, who just hides in bushes all day. What the fuck?
You blocked me, motherfucker.
Yeah. I blocked
Unblock me, please.
You're not blocked. You just have to add me back. I'm too lazy to fucking search people.
Oh.
I don't think I block. I don't think you can block people, can you?
You can. What was it? Anon Online?
Yeah. It's
Is
either
there
with an
any
O or a
zeros?
0. I don't know. It's either one or the other. I'm sure.
No, I'm pretty sure you blocked me.
Well, in order for me to open that, it's going to take like 10 minutes for that shit to load because they still haven't fucking made that shit efficient. I'll go through it later.
All right.
But Gruff, you abandoned me. I'm only cutting you slack because you were robbed. So, which may or may not have been my people. Act revenge. No, I'm kidding. But what the fuck did they steal anyway in those videos? Looking all around, like it didn't look like they were being super selective about what they were trying to jack. Fucking.
I heard it was like the bags you put weed in. I heard it was.
I think it's some t-shirts too, right? Like who the fuck steals t-shirts? I mean, they're gonna know. I mean, it's their fucking shit, right? Like, what the fuck? If you see a fucking bunch of people come in with brand new fucking t-shirts, it's fucking them. It's every day. I didn't tell the internet, but thanks. Oh, sorry, I didn't know.
That
Well,
was
I mean,
him.
people
That was
don't know.
all him.
Do people
That
know?
was Anon.
Well, you did technically tell the internet. You just told a select group of the internet. I didn't know. My bad. Well, I didn't give specifics out anyway.
I didn't say which store.
I didn't say it was a store at all. I just said he got robbed. You know.
Griff fought back with the most intense superpowers ever caught on camera.
Snitches everywhere. I see fire. I was just trying to give you excuses for why you ditched me on fucking Fortnite, motherfucker. Fucking leaving me. Saying, Anon should play fucking Fortnite. Anon should play fucking Fortnite. Anon should play fucking Fortnite. Okay, I'm here. Now what? Goodbye. Like, what the fuck was
That's
that?
what they did to me.
Yeah, it's a setup. He set us up.
I
Not
tried
ready
to
yet.
invite Gruff on Fortnite the other day, and then it turned out it was his nephew. It's like, what the fuck? Get on Fortnite, bitch. Sending him invite after invite, thinking I'm being ignored. Like, I see you there.
To be fair, Gruff is the only one of us that does actually look like he could be a Pokemon. Actually, that's not true at all. We all look like we could all be Pokemon. Every single last one of us.
All you have to do is exaggerate one of the features. For Anon, it would be his eyebrows.
I'm already on. What's the abracadabra? Abra. Doesn't Abra have
Which I
the
found out I do have a picture of you, Anon. It's from Nepotiz. Where'd that?
Abra?
He tried to gaslight me into saying I sent something.
Or is
So
it-
I
no, it's
literally
Abra.
went back months and I found it.
Oh no, he has a mustache. That's what that is.
Eyebrows.
I did. That's not. No, you fit that down. Yeah, John and Gruff were tag teaming, ditching us. You better check your message on Discord. What message on Discord? I got no messages on Discord. None. Food. Hosted by MC Wig Splitter, and the food is mini pizza. Okay, what does this have to do with this?
Maybe it's a private message.
To nominate. Let's see here. Now, I hope you're doing well. This is General. Hey, hope you're doing well. No one sent me to see what's up with you. What's your social security number and your grandmother's maiden name? What the hell, man?
I know my grandma's maiden name.
Don't tell that out loud.
I know both grandma's maiden names. My mom's maiden name. I don't think I know my birth mom's maiden name, no.
I do have a lot to catch up on, though, to be fair.
I sent you a bunch of messages.
Yeah, but they were all pretty much the same message, just over and over and over again.
Really?
Yeah, they were all like, I'm sorry, Ed. Don't hate me forever, Ed. No.
I felt so bad the moment I did it. It's like, oh shit.
Oh,
and then you
fuck
got
my
kicked out, and
feelings.
it's like,
My
oh
feelings
my god.
Let's see here. All the details. You dirty. What the fuck? Not being such. That's not true, John. You told me you were going on a sex strike until I came back. That's what you said. And then you immediately started posting pictures of you having sex with that sex doll. I don't know why you sent those. It was just weird. At least I think it was sex. He could have just been humping it. I can't really tell. Like, I think he tried showing me penetration. But if it was attempted penetration, it was... I mean, it looked like he was rubbing a... I can't tell if that was a nipple or if that was his... You know? It would look like a furry little button. It wasn't the real. It wasn't real. The doll. It's just Rand. She messaged me 92 times in one day.
Something like that. I was really hyper that day. I think that was an energy drink day. Like, hey. Like, I don't know.
Be an infection in the Discord.
Yeah, I told him about it.
What? In fact, what? Who?
There was a purge, remember?
Yeah, but you didn't say exact. You didn't really expand on it, though.
Colton Grundy made it into the Discord.
Ah, that's what one of those accounts were then, right?
Yeah, so I had to delete all the new accounts except Cherry Pies.
How'd you know it was him?
Wig Splitter sent me a list. Wig Splitter told me.
Yeah, but he didn't get to the main. The thing about that is he doesn't know about the super secret one that only a very few people are on. Even from
I don't no, but like I don't really want him in there if he's gonna talk shit about our memes and shit.
Yeah, true enough. But I mean, at least he didn't get into the one that would have been an issue for him. That one is because he thought he did. Like that's the fucking thing. Is he was like, I know at one point he was like, I was in their super secret. It's like no, the fucking internet super best friend / Terminator Discord is not the super secret one. You have no idea how
I'm
many.
not even in the super secret one.
Well, like because we don't want you getting compromised. Like that's the thing.
Or getting John's info.
No, John doesn't put anything in. Like he doesn't put his personal. No one puts our. We don't put our info in there. We put other shit in there. Yeah, now it's X-Force. Due to John's persistence in advocating for it to be changed to fucking X-Force. I thought Terminator Strike Squad was way better though. But I wasn't that adamant about the name. Personally, I don't think X-Force is that scary though. Like I get the whole X like I think you've just been spending too much time in Elon Musk. He's into X everything. I posted a clip and he was talking about it 3 seconds after I posted it.
I want to see how long it takes Custom to notice I put him backstage.
You did?
Yeah.
Why?
Because I want to see how long it takes him to notice.
Oh god damn it! I leave for 2 seconds and fucking. Okay, Wiggs, but I'm seeing the shit you post in here. By the way, I do see this crap. I'm gonna fucking ask Rumor to see if she could transfer me back fucking ownership of the goddamn fucking thing. Does she even know she has ownership of it? Like, does she even care? Probably not. Yeah, I know that, John, but that basically you're comparing us to a bunch of comics then. Like, that's all I'm saying. We put it to a vote and you won, John, but that's only because nobody else voted but you. It's like the only reason we became the internet super best friends is because nobody else voted except for fucking Spooky, who voted like 3 times.
I voted.
I know, but he outvoted everyone. I don't know how we figured out how to trick that too, but it does show that he voted, or it did at least, that he voted 3 times. Who's messaging me now? Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Someone has messaged about the whole Fat Jesus joke thing. Oh yeah, so since you weren't here earlier, Gruff, that whole thing that I said about Fat Jesus earlier was just a joke. I didn't think people would take that shit seriously. Like he did not transition. Because I know he wouldn't get butthurt over the joke, so. But X-Force. Who is Bacon? Oh, okay. Cheating on her with a bit. How is that cheating on her? Is she anti-bacon all of a sudden? You can't be pro-flannel and anti-bacon. Pro-flannel and bacon go together. That doesn't make sense. It's like campfires go with fucking flannel too. Like these are things that go together. You can't be pro-campfire, pro-flannel, and anti-bacon. Because I know that you're secretly in love with Fat Jesus Gruffman, and if he wouldn't have told you about the transitionary process, it would have broke your heart. Because I know you have to be kept from the No. He's like, no. Let's see here. What else is going on here?
Hey, Swill. Ooh, ooh.
Suggestion box. Anything? Why are some of these things in the suggestion box? The fuck, you guys. God damn it. Stasher Hate is still back. Random. I'm disappointed in all of you. The random has nothing interesting in it since I've been gone. Like, it's all just fucking uninteresting stuff.
What? Didn't I post in there?
No. Since
I posted in VidClips links.
Your last interesting thing I saw someone post was Spooky Tuesday posting that joke about my second attempt at making salad. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, and it's just this giant fucking steak hamburger thing. And then after that, it's just been fucking trash. Trash.
No, Rumor posted this. I'll play it.
Okay, this is okay.
Upon the SS unbreaded sail, a barnacle named Custom OG.
Yeah, that's not random though. I'm saying the random
The
one.
gale, but silent as the deep blue sea. Oh, sail away, silent soul. No words to cast, no tales unfold. On the live stream, we glance the scroll. Custom OG in his silent hold. The captains talked, the sailors laughed, but OG sat, no word did craft. His presence felt, yet voice so daft. In silence he was ever stuffed. Oh, sail away, silent soul. No words to cast, no tales unfold. On the live stream we glance the scroll. Custom OG in his silent hold. The captains talked, the sailors laughed, but OG sat, no word did craft. His presence felt, yet voice so daft. In silence he was ever stuffed. Oh, sail away, silent soul. No words to cast, no tales unfold. On the light stream we glance the scroll. Custom OG in his silent hold. While waves to crash, the stories grew. Custom OG did nothing new. A ghost who wandered with no crew. A shadow where the panel flew. Oh, sail away, silent soul. No words to cast, no tales unfold. On the light stream we glance the scroll. Custom OG in his silent hold. Custom OG in his silent hold.
Thank you, Rumor.
Arg.
Custom what? Nothing?
What?
You didn't even respond to that.
Well, how many damn songs do I gotta be in? It's hard to know if it's new or old. I'm a barnacle. I'm a barnacle one.
Custom OG in his silent hold.
See, the problem there is I want to make a joke, but I don't know. It's a bit. I'm gonna start calling it Wig Splitter and fucking John Malenko humor. Code for a certain type of humor. Let's see here. Actual panel barnacle. Spooky of the Tuesday. Oh, he's going back to using the full name. His full given name, Spooky Tuesday, and not just Tuesday anymore. All right. I'll be honest, for a while, I thought that when he actually just started going by Tuesday, he was doing it to specifically distance himself from the music scene. I got fucking scrimps in the. What do I hear in the background? What is that? Is that? I hear a little mumbling. Is that Custom? Is that yours? Mumbling in the background?
Me?
Yeah, I hear something in the background. It's like, is that the TV, or do you have like your roommate or something?
I have my TV on, but it's on. It's really low.
Right.
I can barely hear it.
The mumbling is very low too, but yeah. Well, Zai, what's going on in your neck of the woods? Zai? You there? Can you hear me? My voice? Yeah, no, the voice bubble thing shows that it's me. All right. She's just can't hear for whatever reason, or she's ignoring me intentionally. I'm just going to the Discord to see what I've missed. Oh, is this? I don't. I don't know why. I saw this earlier that this is what made Rumor crack up dying was that whole sucker on the floor with the hair and it being Custom's head thing. I was wondering what that shit was about. It's not that funny. Let's see here. Dog, possum, McDonald's cup, weed, and bong. Yeah, have you cleaned the bong, by the way, recently or no?
Yeah, I cleaned it with boiling water. It didn't do much.
How long did you leave the boiling water in there for?
I just shook it up really, really, really bad.
How long did you leave the boiling water? Rumors can't.
I was at CVS.
Never gonna happen, John. I keep telling you. I know you keep saying you're gonna bark up that tree one day. It's never gonna happen.
Never gonna get it, 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 never get it. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Let's see here.
I didn't even tell you all about the love letter rumor sent me.
I have a feeling that your sort of interpretation of that, and she'd say like, "Hi, how are you today?"
Dude,
Like,
I'm
"Oh my
fucking
God."
with you.
What?
I'm fucking with you.
She probably said, "How are you doing, Zaya? I hope you're doing good." You were like, "Oh my God, she's in love with me." You have to understand
I'm
something
in
about.
love with an escort.
Look. You have to. The one thing you have to understand about Rumor is you have to at least have 3 flannels for her to be even slightly attracted to you.
Oh, I got that.
And this is the thing, is that the only reason why she's with Spooky right now is because he's got a whole collection of flannels. He's got 8 flannels. 8 flannels.
1, 2.
I only see 2 flannels there, Zai.
I'm going to the closet.
You hear that? Everyone should get out of the closet. Oh, someone sent me a screenshot of somebody in the chat. I know your identity, by the way, now, because somebody screwed up today, apparently, and I got sent 3 different people sent me screenshots where somebody's identity was accidentally revealed because they said something on somebody else's chat that only a certain other person says exactly word for word and did a certain thing. So you got outed. I'm not gonna say who it is. No.
Oh.
But whoever's listening knows what I'm talking about.
Oh, it's John.
They screwed up today. No, somebody with an alt account screwed up today.
Oh.
Their alt got figured out. They didn't get called out when it happened, but several people saw it and then asked me, "Is this who I think this is?" No, they know. They know, because this is the problem, is that this alt, the person's alt, has talked mad trash on me. But they don't do it as
Oh,
their
it's
regular.
that ban this you coward, right?
What? No.
Ban this you coward?
No, it's not that.
Oh.
No.
He's
But,
been talking shit on you.
Yeah, but that's fucking Colton Grundy. That's who that is. We all know that. No, this is somebody else who is super nice to my face, like 99.9% of the time, and then fucking, but whenever they're using this specific alt, they fucking mad trash me as much as they possibly can. So that's an interesting thing. All the
Well,
alts
now
are
I know it's not me because I don't trash talk you.
No, but oddly enough, this is an account that people accuse of being Siznak, but it's not Siznak, and you all would be shocked to find out who it is, because it is a regular who's super nice to everyone, and y'all just have no idea. I didn't know either, but it's pretty, because I ran through.
No,
what the
they're
fuck is that
usually
program I had
assholes,
called?
John.
Yeah, so I have a program called Stylometer, which uses stylometry to compare people's info to see whether or not it matches their patterns of behavior and the way that they do things. And this one came back with a 98 percentile match because I wasn't sure either, and so I had to go through hold on, let me show you guys how you I don't know whether I just want to show you guys some of the stuff because I don't know, because I've already been told by John, don't let people see too much behind the curtain of what I do, because then people are going to try to replicate things.
Yeah.
Part of the magic is me keeping my shit fucking on lock. But there is a thing you can do to basically go through and use AI to, which is what I've been doing, to create profiles on people, which everyone knows already, I guess. I think everyone knows that. And one of those is a stylometry profile on everyone. You all have report cards too, by the way, which is hilarious. But you all have behavioral report cards. I was surprised to find out who this person was. It fucking freaked me out.
Secrets are no fun unless you share with everyone.
That was told by a prostitute on The Office. I'm not fucking listening to that as advice. I know that's an ad hominem attack. But I don't give a shit. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can find that clip too.
I used to say that as a kid. That's way older than The Office. I can see that, Splitty.
Oh, come on, did they not? Don't even, is that, oh, do they not even have that as a clip on here? Oh yeah, hold on. Okay, hold on, let's go to present. Share screen. There we go.
Stripper, could I ask you a question about women? Should I tell my girlfriend that you danced up on me?
Secrets are no fun. Secrets hurt someone.
Wow.
Yeah, that's so. I don't know.
That's not what I said.
That's exactly the exact phrase you use. The exact
I said
phrase.
secrets are no fun unless you share with everyone.
Oh, well, okay. Close enough. It is way close enough. Let's get ones in the chat if that was close, way close enough. And that Zai is fucking talking to strippers and hookers for life advice. Come on. I'm throwing a 1 down. I don't care if nobody else is.
I got a lap dance one time.
Yeah, we know. Nepotes told us. Said he scarred you for life.
There.
Said he rubbed his scent glands all over you.
No, I went like an actual female. Well, I don't know, but like an actual stripper. I went with my ex because I wanted to be the cool girlfriend, right? And he got the lap dance first, and then I got it. And she's like, "Honey, you want to dance?" It's like, "Oh no, I can't afford it." It's like, "Oh, for you, it's no charge." So I'm like, "Okay." And so she was dancing on me, and I'm like, my hands are up here. I'm not touching, because she told him he couldn't touch. And she was like, "Oh, honey, you can touch me." It's like, oh my God, what am I getting into? Stripper. We went to a strip club. No offense. What was her name? Delilah. No, the place was called Delilah's. No offense. I don't even know her name. But no offense to her, but I don't think she was an escort. It cost $30.
You'd be surprised how many quote-unquote strippers are also just prostitutes.
Yeah.
Although I'm sure John will remind us all, as will MC or Mick Wigsplitter. What's that thing that what's that thing about there is no There's no sex in the champagne room.
I'll
Hold
play
on,
that.
let's play that song.
Yeah.
Hopefully we won't get struck for that shit, or you guys won't, but yeah, that's for those who don't know, that's Chris Rock thing. He does I guess it's a spoken word poem song that there is no sex in the champagne room. Lap dancers are only good when the strippers crying. Oh, that's fucking that's what's the group that Bloodhound Gang, right? Yeah. Bloodhound Gang, yeah. Here's a fun fact. Bloodhound Gang and Wolfpack were actually both part of the same group until the guys that were funny left and created Bloodhound Gang, and then Wolfpack just then decided to be funny afterwards.
Foxtrot uniform.
A lot of people don't know that
Charlie,
Wolfpack and Bloodhound Gang were actually part of the same group.
Foxtrot.
I think that's in their fucking. I think that's even in the Wikipedia article by now. I think.
Kilo.
Hold on.
Gotta pressure your input. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, but let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel.
You know, what's the track with Rob Van Winkle? At the beginning of that one, when I first heard that, I thought that it oddly enough sounded like the fat rat from fucking Chippendale Rescue Rangers. No, it does at the very beginning of it. Hold on. What's the fucking name? Bloodhound Gang, Rob Van Winkle. Fuck's sakes. So many commercials these days. Yeah. Yep. It's Boom. It's so much better when it's the other way around. It was the other way around. Oh, was it Wolfpack left Bloodhound Gang and not the other way around? I knew that they were all part of like the same group though. I just couldn't remember which one was the main group and which one split off. I know the big argument was over whether or not to take music seriously or not. And
what's FTTBB?
Where do you see this?
Broken Nose
hangs out with fuck the titties baby. I don't know.
I have no idea what that means.
Maybe McWig Split I can tell us.
Flint Town Titty Bar Bathroom.
Clinton. God damn. Wow. I would not have Flint or any of Flint's people be slandered on this podcast. Ever. How dare you? Oddly enough, though, I think actually, I'm not going to say who, but somebody has a girlfriend who apparently works at the titty bar, but not as a titty shower, though. No. God damn it. I don't know whether or not, I guess we could try it. We'll have to see if we get fucking hit up. All right, hold on. Zai, hold on. Shh. We're done. But all right, I got the video ready for number one request live on the Unbreaded podcast. The lap dance is so much better when the stripper's crying about the Bloodhound Gang. Zai, there we go. Thank you.
I was lonelier than Kunta Kinte at a Merle Haggard concert that night. I strolled on into Uncle Limpy's Hump Palace looking for love. It had been a while. In fact, 365 had come and went since that midnight run hauling hog to Shaky Town on I-10. I had picked up this hitchhiker that was sweating gowns through a pair of Daisy Duke cutoffs and one of those Fruit of the Loom tank tops. Well, that night I lost myself to ruby red lips, milky white skin, and baby blue eyes. Name was Russell.
Yes, the lap dance is so much better when the stripper is crying. Yes, the lap dance is so much better when the stripper is crying. Well, I find it's quite a thrill when she grinds me against her will. Yes, the lap dance is so much better when the stripper is crying.
Well, faster than you can say shallow grave, this pretty little thing come up to me and starts kneading my balls like hard-boiled eggs in a tube sock. Said her name was Bambi. And I said, well, that's a coincidence, darling, because I was just thinking about skinning you like a deer. Well, she smiled, had about as much teeth as a jack-o'-lantern, and I went on to tell her how I would wear her face like a mask as I do my little cookie dance. And then she told me to shush. I guess she could sense my desperation. Of course, it's hard to hide a heart on when you're dressed like Minnie Pearl.
Yes, the lap dance is so much better when the stripper is crying. Yes, the lap dance is so much better when the stripper is crying. Well, I find it's quite a thrill when she grinds me against her will. Yes, the lap dance is so much better when the stripper is crying.
So Bambi's going on about how she can make all my fantasies come true. So I says, even this one I have where Jesus Christ is Jack Hammer and Mickey Mouse in the doo-doo hole with a lawn dart as Garth Brooks gives birth to something resembling a cheddar cheese log with almonds on Santa Claus's tummy tum. Well, 10 beers, 20 minutes, and $30 later, I'm parking the beef bus in Tuna Town, if you know what I mean. Got the nailer back at her trailer. Hey, that rhymes. I have to admit, it was even more of a turn on when I found out she was doing me to buy baby formula.
Yes, the lap dance is so much better when the stripper is crying. Yes, the lap dance is so much better when the stripper is crying. Well, I find it's quite a thrill when she grinds me against her will. Yes, the lap dance is so much better when the stripper is crying.
Day or so had passed when I popped the clutch, gave the tranny a spin, and slid on into the stinky pinky gulp and guzzle big rig snooze and stop. There I was browsing through the latest issue of Throb when I saw Bambi staring at me from the back of a milk carton. Well, my heart just dropped. So I decided to do what any good Christian would. You cannot imagine how difficult it is to hold a half-gallon of moo juice and polish the one-eyed gopher when you're doing 75 in an 18-wheeler. Never thought missing children could be so sexy. Did I say that out loud?
Yes, a lap dance is so much better when the stripper is crying. Yes, a lap dance is so much better when the stripper is crying. Well, I find it's quite a thrill when she grinds me against her will. Yes, a lap dance is so much better when the stripper is crying.
Oh, come on, Di. What the fuck? Di.
Ram.
Oh, come on. You're no fun.
I actually gotta go, so it's up to custom now.
All right, give me 1 second. Custom, because we have some things that people are requesting for the number 2 request here. Everyone, here we go. This one is.
I said what in the butt. 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 You wanna do it in my butt? In my butt? You wanna do it in my butt? In my butt? You wanna do it in my butt? In my butt? Let's do it in the butt. Okay. It's okay if you have a little fight. Don't you worry. I won't bite. Not that hard. If you want it, I'll give you power. Just be gentle. I'm delicate like a flower. Give it to me. Give it to me. Oh my. What? In the butt. I said what? In the butt. I said what? In the butt. I said what? In the butt. You wanna do it in my butt? In my butt. You wanna do it in my butt? In my butt. You wanna do it in my butt? In my butt. Let's do it in the butt. Okay. There's more people
This
doing
total
it.
request live was requested by John Malik. And just remember, today we are celebrating John's twin that died in utero. It's his first haunting day. His name was Lashonda. Let's get some R.I.P. Lashonda in the chat. Let's see here. The gay fish. Oh, we could do that too. We do gay fish on fucking Kanye West, especially with his Nazi ass these days. Kanye West gay fish. All right, hold on. I don't know whether or not that's gonna get. I don't think it will. All right, it's up.
Yo, Kanye, you sure about this?
It's time for me to stop running. I need to believe what people tell me. Let all my fans know I love them. But a gay fish just can't live in the outside world forever. Don't be sad for me, guys. I'm going home.
Come on. I've been so lonely, girl. I've been so sad and down. Couldn't understand why haters joked around. I wanted to be free with other creatures like me. And now I got my wish. Cause I know that I'm a gay fish. Gay fish. Gay fish, yo. Motherfucking gay fish. Gay fish. I'm a fish, yo. Going on a gay fish. It's alright, girl. making love to other gay fish. All those lonely nights at the grocery store, in the frozen fish aisle, feeling like a whore, cause I wasn't being true, even though everyone said that I had to make a switch. Gay fish, now I know that I'm a gay fish, yo. Motherfucking gay fish, I'm a fish, yo. Going on a gay fish.
All right, what's the next request if we've got any? What are conditions of my parole? I don't even know what the fuck that is. Conditions of my parole. All right. All right, I don't know what that was all about. Any other? Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. Boop. Yeah, I'm not actually raging, by the way. I'm just joking. I'll still have the real accounts to comment under, so suppose name right down there. It may have been Broken Nose. It may have been. I'm not going to say who it was, though.
It was me.
Yeah, so it's always custom. He's behind everything.
Yeah. I did it.
No, we're not. You already did one request, Killer, and that was terrible. I don't know. I don't know why people like Pulsifer. It's absolute no. Modern rock just sucks bags of dicks these days. Can't stand any modern rock. Oh, let's see here. Custom is too sleepy these days, too troll. Maybe that's his cover. Think about it. Maybe he's trolling under all these alts, and that's what's zapping all his energy.
Yeah. That's me.
They're sending me. I don't know what is. What else is going on here? Custom is too sleepy these days to show. Let's see here. Let's post the link emoji in the chat just in case anybody wants to come up. It's good to do that at least once an hour, at least. There you go. He's filming kitchen karate videos for TikTok all night. Get here. Well, here's a fun fact. Spooky and I are actually the same person. I am a character he created.
So that means you're dating Nepo's dad and Rumor? Oh, what a slut.
No, you see, because Spooky's also a creation of John Malenko. So I'm actually really John, too. John
you're an even bigger slut. You got 2 wives,
John,
8 kids, a boyfriend, a girlfriend. Damn, you get
hold
around.
on, but John's just a creation of Gruffmane, so I'm actually really Gruffmane.
So now you got another wife. Damn, you just keep racking them up.
Gruffmane is another character, okay, created by you.
Me?
Yes. So I'm really you.
You're a slut atop slut. Because now I got my husband. So you just keep racking up all
But
the
you're
spouses.
just another character created by nepotism.
We all know he's single.
Well, maybe, but he is sleeping with his brother.
Wait, so you're fucking yourself now?
No, you are.
It comes full
No,
circle.
hold on
No,
here.
you are.
No.
This started with you. I'm just a creation you created, right? Or Gruff created, or I forget what the chain was now.
Uh-huh.
I have a problem with the body whoever gave me. I forget who gave me my body, but I hate them too. Gruff. It comes full circle.
I'll get some stilts, Gruff. You'll be fine. No, I'm just kidding. Not all of us can be Stonehenge and be 13 feet tall. That fucker is actually almost fucking 7 feet tall, by the way. IRL. Like, for real. How he fucking lived in an RV almost being 7 feet tall fucking just boggles my mind.
I'll use the force.
No, he just had to hunch down all the time, which is hilarious.
No, John said to choke him.
Why
so
do
it's like,
you have your mouse in rainbow mode right now?
it's always like that. I don't know how to change it.
You don't have the software? You just look up the software.
I don't need to care. I like the rainbow. What's wrong with rainbow?
No, I just assume that whenever it's in rainbow mode, it's because you're looking up lesbian porn. You are wearing the flannel right now. I'm just saying. You put on that flannel, then all of a sudden the rainbow. I'm just,
Hey, sometimes that comes in handy, Gruff. I can't see the top of the fridge, and I know there's shit up there that hubby's hiding from me, like snacks.
Oh, we have to get everyone to get their drinks together so we can give a good cheers to LaShonda. By the way, everyone get something. Everyone get something. I'm gonna go get something too myself. Hold on. Where's give me a minute here. All right. All right, get your stuff. Wait, hold on. No, wait, hold on. You gotta.
I was thirsty.
All right, everyone, get your drinks together. This is today we're celebrating John's twin that died in utero. It's their first celebration on their first haunting day, not their birthday. John's twin that died in utero was named LaShonda. So everyone, raise your glasses. Okay, we're all gonna say L'chaim and take a drink. Go.
I used to know that song.
There you go.
Something.
The wrong kid died. Wow. Well, no, I mean, the thing though is LaShonda's still with us. They haunt John occasionally. They do shit to fuck with them, like move around his paper clips on the table or whatever, you know, minor shit just to fuck with him. Maybe move the rug a little bit so he slips and breaks his fucking head open. You know, little tiny things like that.
You guys have obviously never seen The Unborn.
Well, look. No. See, here's the thing about LaShonda, though. LaShonda did not stay a fucking fetus during the haunting procedure. They've grown because they're a twin. They're spiritually connected to John. So as he's grown old and gargantuan, as has LaShonda, which is the reason why LaShonda haunts John is mostly for that reason. They would have gone away a long time ago.
Basically, John is the chick in this movie. Hold on.
We're not making fun. We're celebrating them. It's their haunting day. It's the first day they started to decide to haunt John.
So, where are the kids? The baby was down when I got here, and the 4-year-old conked out as soon as I read to him.
Oh, no, god damn it, Zach.
Okay, hang on. Some people are doorways. What are you doing, Maddie? You have to go. Ah! He wants to be born now.
Case, there's something wrong with your eye.
What are you talking about?
One iris is a different color than the other, which happens occasionally when you're dealing with twins.
I'm an only child.
Hey, all right?
Am I a twin, Dad?
He died while the two of you were still in utero.
Your mother never told you, but I knew. By living, you denied it entry into our world.
Do you think it's possible to be haunted by someone who's never even born? What's happening to me is real.
Get out of here! Go!
It's not safe to be around me. How do I stop it?
And this is the video record of the attempted exorcism of Casey Belden. You sure you
And it would be much better if there was like a velociraptor and it just come out.
Someone help me!
Mom?
But yeah. John's unborn twin never made it. So every time he got pregnant, he had to worry about his unborn twin coming back.
All right, hold on. We got another. We actually have a good request for once. Hold on. Share.
Walk hard, hard.
Walk hard.
Down life's rocky road. Walk bold, hard. That's my creed, my code.
And there's John crying in the chat. Somebody played a comedy song. God damn it. No, we're not playing that one, Broken Nose. Absolutely not. And I know what... Let's see here. That's a Moray song. I don't think John's seen that film and he doesn't get the fact that that song's a joke. Yeah. Just watch the movie, John. It's pretty funny. It's a parody of musicians from the 50s and 60s. Actually, I know exactly how to get him back on track with this. I know it's the weed scene. There's a weed scene, John. Hold on. See if I can get that. And here we go. Oop. Let's go to present. Your screen. Here we go. Share.
Get out of here, Dewey.
What are y'all doing in here?
We're smoking reefer. And you don't want no part of this shit.
You're smoking reefers?
Yeah, of course we are. Can't you smell it?
No, Sam. I can't.
Come on, Dewey. Join the party.
No, Dewey. You don't want this. Get out of here.
You know what? I don't want no hangover. I can't get no hangover.
It doesn't give you a hangover.
Well, I get addicted to it or something?
It's not habit forming.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. I don't want to overdose on it.
You can't OD on it.
It's not going to make me want to have sex, is it?
It makes sex even better.
Sounds kind of expensive.
It's the cheapest drug there is.
Hmm.
You don't want it.
I think I kind of want it.
Okay, but just this once. Come on in.
What do I do?
Like this.
There, that should get John on board. Well, custom.
Is it addicting? No, it's non-habit forming. So I think I want to try it.
Is Custom still with us, or is he gone?
I'm still here.
No, you're not.
For 8 hours. I've been here for almost 8 hours.
No, gee.
In a half hour. It'll be 8 hours.
50% sure you're just using the Custom OG AI at this point as a substitute. We might actually just do that and replace you with the AI. Come on, prove you're the real Custom OG with something only the real Custom OG would know that the AI wouldn't. That sounds very AI of you. Just saying.
I don't know.
How do you spell your last name?
No, let's not do any of that stuff.
Laugh. AI can't laugh yet.
Yeah, it can. There's some good AI.
No, you gotta do it naturally. Like, Anon, tell a joke.
Hold on, I gotta turn my heater off because I can't have two things running on a 50. Hold on.
Anon's gonna pop a circuit.
Well, because space heaters and microwaves both pull more than the 15 amps. That's why. Thank you for everything, Custom. Why are you saying thank you for it? What did Custom do? Custom, what did you do for them?
I don't know. I stayed live for 8 hours today. For them, not for me.
That's not what I was told. I was told something entirely different.
Well, you're wrong.
What did you talk about for the 8 hours?
Nothing. He stayed quiet and made me do all the work.
And I popped on at 8 or 6 or some shit.
Yeah, you haven't been here that long.
Well, it's still a while from 6 to 9:30.
You've been here for like an hour and a half.
No, it's been more than that. I got on at 6. It's 9:30 now. It just seems like it's been shorter. About burning crows. Fuck, man. Oh man, just that. Did I over it? Pop. Hold the phone. Jesus Louises. Right, where did Zai go?
I don't know. She's been leaving the whole damn day.
Maybe Zai's the one with the alt. Dun dun dun. No.
Maybe.
Let's see here. Have to make myself some of this now. This is gonna be fun.
I don't know why, but my room smells like cotton candy.
It's because you're having a heart attack. Or a stroke, sorry.
Yeah?
Yep. It's fine. It's a good, healthy, normal thing to have. The occasional stroke. If you're not having a stroke, you're not living life right. Where the hell did I put that? Oh, there it is. Let's grab the wrong thing. Let's see here. So you been doing anything with that security kit or no?
Not really.
Dude, what the fuck? Come on. I'm not saying you have to like make a video or anything, but at least use the damn thing.
I will. I plan on it. I'm not sure when.
You can watch a video on this shit now just so you have a general idea. Fuck.
I've been watching videos, but I don't know. The dude that does it, he's kind of fast. He's not really teaching. Well, he kind of is, but it's fast. It's hard to understand.
Hold on, let me just skip commercial. All right, we're gonna use the WikiHow one instead of, because I know lockpicking lawyer is the best one, but he does shit super quick. I think that's what you're probably talking about. So we'll just get another video instead. Life skills like lockpicking. I'm showing a video.
You're sharing a video.
To pick a lock with a bobby pin, bend open a bobby pin until it makes a 90-degree angle and remove the rubber piece on the straight end. Tip of the straight end. Now take a second bobby pin and bend the closed end to one side so it forms a 90-degree angle. You'll use this bobby pin as a lever. Insert the bent end of the lever into the lock one side to apply tension. Next, insert the bent end of the pick into the lock above the lever. There are 5 pins inside of it, and each pin needs to be pressed up to the same point for the lock to open. You can use the end of the pick to press the pins up, but you'll need to start with the pin that's... A seized pin is a pin that's harder to press up than the rest. To find the seized pin, start near the outside of the lock and press up on each pin one at a time, inserting the pick further and further into the lock as you go. You found the seized pin. Now move the pick up and down to force the seized pin up. Keep click. Make sure you're still applying pressure with the lever. This pressure will cause the lock to turn slightly when the seized pin is pushed up. Next, find another seized pin the same way you did before, and repeat the process. Every time a seized pin is freed, another pin will become seized, so there will always be a... Continue pressing the seized pins up with the pick until you've lifted up every pin and the lock unlocks.
There, and just to make it easy. There we go.
What's going on, guys? I'm Bill and welcome to Bill's How To. Today I'm going to show you guys how to pick a lock using a paper clip. Let's do this. So what we've got here is a standard padlock, 7-pin padlock. The only difference is obviously this one here is clear. So this one here is a good padlock to be able to see exactly what's going on inside, to help you develop your skills. So you can get these online. They're pretty cheap, only a few dollars online. So the aim of the game is there's a whole row of pins up on top that you guys can see. Okay, these pins are all cut at different heights. So what that does is that locks that barrel in place. It doesn't allow it to do is simply bump up all these pins in line in order to be able to turn that barrel. So if we turn this around, you'll be able to see once it's focused. So that top little gold section on the inside, okay, you can see there that pin is the first pin in line. So what we're going to do is we're going to use these paper clips, so 2 standard paper clips. We're going to turn these into 2 little tools so that we can pick this lock. I've seen a lot of people do some fancy things online, turn them into rakes and individual picks and things like that. So what I'm going to do, I'm not going to do that, just very, very easy. Okay, all we're going to do is simply bend this one here down like that on a 45-degree angle. Okay, and I'll show you guys what we do with that in a second. With the other one, we're just going to bend all the way, or as straight as you can get it. Doesn't have to be precise. Straight. Once we've got it straight, we're going to bend the 2 to meet each other and just fold that. So what you want to do in this case is this loop up the top, you want to get it squashed as much on that. Should fold down. That's what it looks like, okay? So it's pretty simple. We haven't done anything special or difficult yet. Next thing you want to do is you want to put that loop down the bottom section of your padlock, okay, just at the start. So we only want to get it in, say, about half a second. It's enough to be able to get it in there and get a bit of grip. So right down the bottom, position it right down the bottom like that. And then once you've done, bend that across. So get that in position, bend it all the way across, and now you've got your tensioning tool. So once you've got your tensioner ready, all you do is slot it in the bottom of the lock just like that. So you can see that's starting to actually turn the lock a little bit. There'll be a little bit of play in there before we actually pick it. So all you want to do is slot it in that bottom section. Using your finger, we're going to hold it in place and we're going to keep tension on there. One of the biggest mistakes people make is putting too much tension. Okay, so we don't want to actually force it. We just want to put enough to be able to turn it. So just a little bit of tension, just like that, is enough to actually open up that lock. The reason why I bend it on a 45-degree angle is so that you can use it as both a rake and as an individual pin. We slot that in from this side, okay, you can see that's where we're aiming to hit those little pins up on the top. So what we do is we keep that up on the top section, slot it all the way through, and as I pull it up, you can see that I'm actually moving the pins out of the way. So what we need to do, you can choose, you can either sit there and pick it individual, each pin as you go, or you can rake it. So by raking it, it means you just slot your pin all the way through and then you simply pull back on all the pins. That'll give you the raking action, moving all the pins as you go along. So now we'll get started. So put your tensioner down at the bottom, put a bit of tension on there, like we discussed before. Once you've got your tensioner in place, then you can slot in your pick. Okay, and what we're going to do is we're going to work these individually. So now that we've done that, we're ready to get started. So put the tensioner down at the bottom, put a little bit of tension on there, and what we're going to use, our pick, we can either rake or we can individual pick. So I'll show you guys both methods. So individually picking each pin as you go. The upside about the clear lock is that you can actually see the pins. So it makes a huge difference when you're learning how to pick. So once we feel that click, now you have to remember that your tensioner is actually pretty weak because we're using a paper clip. Now I felt that move. So if we have a look, you can see there it's on a bit of an angle. Out of the way, paper clip's going to start to bend. Okay, we can actually do it for argument's sake. And that'll actually pop. Now we'll do it once again with the raking action. Tension on. And then just keep raking it. You just continue to keep raking those pins until you feel it give way. Once that's done, bang. If you find that the pins are actually really stiff or you've been working at it for a while, what you do is just let go of that tensioner. That'll reset the pins and the pins will all line up once again, and then you can start again after you put the tension back on. So I'll just show you guys what I mean by resetting the pins. So let's say for argument's sake, we've got the tension on. Okay, we've pushed all our pins up. Once you put that tension on, you'll find that the pins actually stay in position. So that's the whole purpose of the tension. As you pop up the pins individually, they'll actually line up and they'll hold in place. So long as you have tension on there, they'll hold in place. So let's say for argument's sake, I've been working at this for a few minutes, not getting anywhere. I can feel that the pins are a bit solid in there. They're not.
At FanDuel, we know hockey fans don't just have a hunch. You have a hockey hunch.
This is the Lockpicking Lawyer, and I've been having fun in the last 3 videos opening locks with little bits of Red Bull can. But it occurred to me that I have failed to show you the single most useful way to use soda can material to open a lock. And that, of course, is shimming. Now, what I have here is a fairly common laminated combination lock. It can be decoded in a few minutes, but it is far easier to bypass it in one of 2 ways. The first uses a curved piece of steel like this. You simply insert it on the top of either of the center 2 code wheels and push down on the shackle. Currently locked and unlocked. The other way is to use a padlock shim, and this of course is a commercial steel padlock shim. We're going to insert it between the shackle and the lock body, rotate it into position, and it opens right up. Now what's less well known but not uncommon is that a shim can also be fashioned out of soda can material. It will not be nearly as durable as a steel shim like this, but it will work once or twice in a pinch. It's actually a technique I've known even before I started lockpicking. So what I've done is cut a small piece of the can's sidewall out. It's about 1 inch by 2.5 inches. And then I cut these little notches to form the blade of the shim. The last thing we need to do is fold it up and put a small curve in it to make insertion easier. Then we can see if it'll open the lock. We need a couple folds. Here is the first. Then we curve both of the ends around. Now I'm going to get a pen and let's just curve it around like this. That gives it a nice shape. We should be ready to open this lock. Let's try the other side. There we go. So as you saw, first, this is a pretty terrible padlock, but also making a soda can padlock shim can be a really effective technique. In any case, that's all I have for you today. If you do have any questions or comments about this, please put them below. If you like this video and would like to see more like it, please subscribe. And as always, have a nice day. Thank you.
All right, give me 1 second here. Let's see if we can look up something interesting. Stuff that I'm sure people probably should know by now, but they don't. What about breaking car glass with spark plug? This is pretty nuts, but this does actually. Yeah, so if you get the shards from a spark plug, the ceramic parts, and throw it at a whatever situation, it does that easy all the time. You can even get like bracelets with some of the stuff in it, so you can just slingshot it. They sell them on fucking Amazon and shit. Shattered ceramic. But that's a thing. Be interesting. Here we go. Bump keys. That's an interesting one.
What's going on, guys? This is Black Scout Survival, and today I'm going to show you how to bump a lock. Essentially, lock bumping is a method to bypass the lock, but this is different in the sense that what you're doing is you're essentially taking the pins inside of a lock and you're going to jolt them to meet the shear line. And when you do that, it'll allow you to open up the lock. Now, what you're going to need for this is bump keys. These are some that we sell in our store. And essentially, a bump key is a key, and it's been shaved down to the full depth of the keyway. So it allows, when it gets striked and hits the lock, it jolts those pins into place. Now, this is the one we sell in our store. This is the universal set. Basically, it'll handle 90% of the locks out there. Quick set Schlage and a master lock key. And basically, all you do is you're going to place it into a lock. And this is the mortise cylinder we sell in our store, so you can buy this to practice with. You don't need this stand, and I'll show that afterwards. But essentially, you're going to put it in, all the way in, then you're going to pull it out one click. Now you're going to need something like a bump hammer. Some people use screwdrivers. Bump hammers obviously work better because it has kind of like a swinging ability, and it has the top here, this rubber. But basically, you're just going to barely turn, and you're going to strike that key into the lock. And it may take a few times. Just put it in all the way and pull it back out one. And that was open there. I was putting too much tension in the beginning, but open the lock there. So basically just going to put very light tension on the bottom, kind of like you're turning the lock, and then strike the back, and it's going to slap those pins into place, allowing you to open the lock up. You can also just use this in your hand. So you don't necessarily need that. You can just put it in your hand and do the same thing. Oh, that did pop it. So That's the mortise cylinder. You can also just take a standard padlock using the master lock key, pull it out, and pop the master lock just like that. I'll do that again. Show you that it's locked. Place it in and pop the lock. It's a very quick way to bypass a lock. It's fun to practice. Obviously, only do this on your own lock, on any illegal activities.
All right, Benno wants something called "No, I'm My Own Grandma" by Tom Arnold. What the fuck? I don't know what the fuck that is.
What if there was no galaxy far, far away, and there was no joy?
Okay, let's settle everybody. We're on in 5, 4, 3.
Have you ever thought you came from an unusual family? Well, after you meet my guest today, you may want to adjust your standards.
Well, to tell you the truth, I'm my own grandpa.
You're your own grandpa?
That's right.
Well, for those of us who've never heard of such a thing, maybe you could explain.
Of course, it's quite simple, really.
Many, many years ago when I was 23, I was married to a widow who was pretty as could be. This widow had a grown-up daughter who had hair of red. My father fell in love with her and soon they two were wed. This made my dad my son-in-law and changed my very life. For my because she was my father's wife. To complicate the matter, even though it brought me joy, I soon became the father of a bouncing baby boy. My little baby then became a brother-in-law to dad, and so became my uncle, though it made me very sad. For if he was my uncle, then that also made him brother to the widow's grown-up daughter, who of course was my stepmother. My father's wife then had a son who kept him on the run, and he became my grandchild because he was my daughter's son. My wife is now my mother's mother, and it makes me blue, because although she is my wife, she's my grandmother too. If my wife is my grandmother, then I am her grandchild, and every time I think of it, it nearly drives me wild.
This has got to be the strangest thing I ever saw.
As husband of my grandmother, I am my own grandpa. I'm my own grandpa. It's so funny, I know, but it really is so. Hey, I'm my.
Stay tuned, everybody. We'll be right back after this break.
What? Sir, what do you want?
Just thought I ought to tell you, sir, there's a lot of talk on the street about this Channel 62. They're starting to get a pretty strong following.
Excuse me? Did you say Channel 62?
Uh-huh.
Do I have to remind you that we are a network affiliate? And we're in competition with other punks broadcasting out of a closet? Do you enjoy wasting my time? Get out of my office and take that ridiculous thing off.
Sorry to ruin your groove. Isn't that the worst? What if I told you that there was a way for you to skip ads like this forever?
I heard that once you're able to complete the 300-pound grip strength, then something crazy happens.
Oh! When there's rain, there's thunder.
Got the grilled cheese cooking right now.
you ever text or call my daughter ever again, and I promise you it's the last number you are ever going to dial. I will find you and I will hurt you, and I'm not f***ing around.
Everyone, can you make a noise, contestant number 3, that you think represents how you would make a noise when you got spanked? Go
Yeah,
ahead.
sure.
And do contestant number 1 now, since we're doing this new bit.
Next. Next. Hold on. Oh, come on. I was changing it to what are you doing? I was just
being circumcised, I said.
What are you playing now? What is that? Who is that?
She said, you're not circumcised. I said, what do you mean? You've only known me a few
That's not me. They're
all
playing
my
that.
life. I remember my mother telling me why, because it was fashionable at the time. She said, you're not circumcised. I said, that's ridiculous. I should know if I'm circumcised. Of course I am. End of conversation. But the next day, I happened to be seeing my doctor. Are you okay? I was seeing my doctor for my annual physical. Of course. So while he was down there, I said, oh, by the way, I am circumcised, aren't I? Because she says I'm not. And he goes, not. I said, no, it's not possible. And he said, hey, I'm Jewish. I know the difference. Of course, being circumcised, I said,
That wasn't me. That was him.
All right, everybody, let's show them how we do it here in Tucson. All the way from Kazakhstan, they are Barot and his Cowboy Astana Band. Give them a nice round of hoot and holler and applause.
This is a song called "Не мога zrobić domofon." It's been in my country. There is a problem. In my country there is problem, and that problem is transport. It take very, very long, because Kazakhstan is big. Throw transport down the well. Come on! So my country can be free. So my country can be free. We must make travel easy. Then we have a big party. In my country there is problem, and that problem is the Jew. They take everybody money, they never give it back. Throw the Jew down the well, so my country can be free. You must grab him by his horns, then we have a big party. If you see the Jew coming, you must be careful of his teeth. You must grab him by his money, and I tell you what to do. Everybody, throw the Jew down the well, so my country can be free. You must grab him by his horns, then we have a big party. Throw the Jew down the well, so my country can be free. You must grab him by his horns, then we have a big party. Thank you.
Wow, Custom, that was fucked up.
That's not me.
That was definitely you.
That's not me doing that.
Can you see if Zai's backstage? Zai, was that you? Stone popped in here and didn't tell anyone.
No, nobody's backstage, but it wasn't me. I didn't play that.
Oh.
I thought it was you. You didn't play the Nirvana one either?
No, I don't know. Oh, no.
You didn't play the Weird Al song?
No, I'll present right now since someone's saying present Ollie G. Hold on.
Check this out, yo. Naomi Wolf. She be well important feminist and has like written enough books about that kind of stuff. Do you think that women should have equal rights in the workplace?
Yeah, do you?
Well, ain't there the problem that if they start getting them there, then there's gonna own?
Yeah, and what's wrong with that? Research has shown, this is my favorite statistic in misconceptions, that the most erotic thing a man can do for a woman is the dishes, is housework.
Is do the dishes?
Well, after she's had a
I
child.
thought it was the figure of eight. Figure of eight when you.
Well, that's good.
'Cause
Before,
that is
yeah.
what I use, baby,
Okay, well,
yeah.
that's good. That's good.
All right then, no offense, but if you were so equal,
Yeah.
how come even the things that you claim that you is better at, men, like cooking, you know, you ain't.
Well, who says women are better at cooking?
All the best chefs in the world is like men, like, you know, Colonel Sanders, McDonald. Them is like a million times better than when.
Very good question. I mean, I guess I have to say I never claimed that women are better cooks than men. You're right. The great chefs have all been men.
Do you reckon now that women has got more job opportunities?
No, I do not.
Because, you know, you've got all the lap dancers, all the bitch, the woman in the rap strippers, you know.
A lot of countries in Eastern Europe are collapsing, and women like me,
For real.
you know, have to sell sex in order to
For real.
eat, you know, in order to look after their children. And there's
But
nothing sadder.
if you did, you would make loads. I'm not saying you never have to. But
Well, thank you for the compliment.
All right.
I appreciate that because I'm almost
Don't worry.
40. So that's nice that, you know, I could possibly take to the streets if I needed to. But let me tell you, honestly, how would you feel if you had to sell sex, your sex?
what if people pay me money for sex?
No, honestly. I mean, I know,
Wicked,
like,
I
okay.
would be there
yeah, you
every
think it's
day.
so cool.
I would
yeah,
do
right. You would
be
do
late
that.
in the
Yeah,
office
yeah,
24
right.
hours, 7 days a week, 365.
I mean, would you call a woman a bitch? Would you say you're my bitch and expect her to feel really cared for and respected?
Well, with me, Julia, I've got a girlfriend, and I do sometimes call her my bitch, but, you know, in the bedroom, whatever, you know, that is, them words come out, and, you know, she ain't got a problem with it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Gee, I'm kind of speechless.
I ain't calling.
Bitch, I'm sorry. Okay, you know, I guess we're just really speaking at
For
cross
what?
purposes because
So what
I'm
is
so
it?
offended by this, I can't even tell you.
It's time to roll. I give a head start, make it first, even if I strode, unload, explode. Word up.
We're going to be talking about the drug thing. Let's start from over here. I mean, that's Moroccan black, innit?
Yeah.
Have to be a double stick if you didn't know that. How much will
About 60, 70 pounds.
Aye, but you'd probably be getting ripped off if you had to pay that much. I mean, you can get it cheaper than that.
Okay.
So what is the names for it? I mean, we all know it's called the Bionic, the Bomb, the Puff, the Black, the Herb, the Sensi, the Chronic, the Sweet Mary Jane, the Shit, the Bomb, the Ganja, the Reefer, the Bud, the Buddha, the Homegrown, the Method, the Pot, the Shake, the Skunk, the Stress, the Tide, the Wacky. But is there any other terms that parents should be aware of?
Puff, blow, lots of names. Draw.
And what is its effects?
You can go paranoid, which means you think people or things are coming at you.
Aye.
It makes your heart race. Your blood pressure can go low, so you can feel a bit woozy sometimes. Effects on the body.
And is there any negative effects?
No, those are negative effects. But long term, there are negative effects.
So if you wanted to get started, would you recommend this as a good first smoke?
I wouldn't recommend it, no.
Can you help me repack it, please?
Ама не, аз искам да ти помагам тук. Няма да стане.
О, ако да байка. No, ако леха да байка. No, цел. Hammer, no, Hammer. Hey, thank you.
What can I help you with?
I prepare my daughter for market, and I am looking for a suitable cage for her.
Okay, a cage. This is pretty nice one here.
Oh,
$900.
no, a lot of money.
Yeah.
I think this one too expensive for
Не,
you.
тате, моля те. Моля те, искам само.
She wanted.
Може ли да...
Daughters, teenagers. You got to make them happy. You have
How
to...
many other girls are gonna live in here with me?
How many girls you normally put in a cage this size?
One.
But Trump, he cage Mexican children. Yes,
yeah,
high five. Okay, what you tell me that? Wat die nog?
Готър бебето.
I feel bad because I was the one who put the baby in her.
You don't need to feel bad.
I was just trying to give my daughter pleasure, and next thing I know, there is a baby inside her.
Mm-hmm. You keep calling her your daughter.
Yes.
Okay. Is he your father?
Yes.
This is
Yes.
your daughter?
Yes.
Okay.
Yakshimash, Kazakhstan now feminist nation, like USA and Saudi Arabia. Bride exports declared misogynist, so we now traffic grooms. We use my iPhone 4's hotspot and steal password from assholes Uzbekistan. Now we are part of the global community, influencing elections around the world. Best of all, I am reinstated as number 4 journalist in all of Kazakhstan. Who number 3?
Тута са где?
Why not? May the patriarchy go to hell.
Nice.
Nice.
Don't mansplain to me.
Feminist.
Should we slip your jacket? I want a man who wants to make a sex attack on me.
Mm-hmm. I think that would be most men.
Would you make a sex attack on me?
If your father was not here,
No.
Finally, the time had come to deliver my daughter to the vice pussy grabber. But how would I slip into this conference of... Suddenly, I had an idea. I'm Stephen Miller. Sorry I'm late.
Yeah, but there came out during the pandemic, so a lot of people didn't see it. They made it available, I think, on some streaming platforms though at the time. In general, for one reason, gets in trouble with the government, and so he goes to America to try to clarity, and at the same time he tries to sell his daughter to Donald Trump or some shit like that. Buckethead bloopers. Let's see here. Yeah, I like Buckethead actually. Let's go to present, share screen, bada boom, bada bing.
Weight loss prescriptions, including GLP-1 injections and oral medication.
I like pussy. Chat that here. Yeah. What about you, bro? You like pussy? I mean, cat?
I can't help him. I can't help him. Reed, he's your friend. He's your
could you start the DAT machine, please?
Buck, you broke it!
What kind of strap is that?
Is that custom?
Where'd you get the strap at?
It's custom. Oh man, that's so cool.
Hey, Bucket.
You know, I saw this dude the other night, and he had one kind of like that too. And I'm thinking, oh, holy shit, man.
Hey, Bucket, what kind of strings do you use? Are those like Applebee strings? Hey, Bucket, that was really great. What do you use that fret stuff?
Dude, I have all your CDs.
God,
I have everyone, even that one that, you know, like.
You know that sound you make? Is that like a distortion pedal? What kind of pedals do you use?
So at my last job, I was working across several different groups.
I hope he's on this flight. I'm not sure he's on the flight. They say that sometimes he doesn't show up, but we're starting this band called Pieces, and Buckethead is one of the members.
Oh my God.
Are you alright, man? Are you okay, man? How was the institution? Shit, I hope he could play. Not looking too good.
Really bad shape.
I know. It's not looking that good.
Wake up, rested, workout, killing it. Wow, the day just clicked.
Traitors is back for an all-new season. Here we go again.
How much percent will Satan takes care of him. Satan takes care of him. Satan takes care of him. Don't you worry about a thing. You're all gonna be there. It's gonna be a party. We have a good time. No Mother Teresa in your future. Don't worry about it. Be as bad as you want to be. Back to the phone. Back to the phone. Got my ice cream. Got my boys from the ice cream parlor down there. Doing all right. You're running the ice cream session. You're all right. Buckethead, he'll be playing the music. This is no evangelical thing, man. He's gonna be rocking Stone Cold Stone, man. All right. Move the tune. All right. All right. What's up for Stone, baby? And everything in between. I got it. Love you all. Thanks a lot. See you, Buckethead. Very cool.
What can we expect this evening?
Let me ask Buckethead.
Okay, er fragt ihn gerade und er schreibt auf Papier.
What ribbit? Robot.
Robots.
Robots.
Roboter.
Robots.
Roboter.
That's what you can expect.
Also wir können auf der Bühne elektronischer Musik, wo vielleicht die Seele des Menschen fehlt, oder ich versuche einfach mal. Does this maybe, I'm trying to just get an idea of what you're doing here. Is this maybe something, you know, technical music and the soul of the human being is slowly disappearing or something like this?
Buckethead says it's the soundtrack of cemeteries.
The soundtrack of cemeteries.
Yeah.
Also
No,
die Musik von
They're gonna love you, really.
Okay. I'll be in a second.
Good morning, Fruit Loops. Find the loopy side.
Booking.com has all kinds of stays
Ooh la la!
because a romantic hotel works for some,
Is that a mirror?
but not others. Find exactly what you're booking for. Booking.com, booking.yeah.
Holla, get town for. What's your name, young man? Ian, mate. What's your name? Can't hear you. My name is Ian, mate. This kid is something. His kid's name's Ian. Isn't this place fantastic, the Mishawaki?
Tom, will you take my Tom? You take my case?
Oh, yeah. Wait. Hey, Medic, what kind of dinosaur is this?
That is a
Over here, Vince.
They let me out of the nervous hospital about 13 years ago. And I went well.
Everything I was telling all this bizarre stuff's going on and the chicken's just hanging out. You guys, that is great. That is great stuff.
Kill a cow.
Going backwards. That's
Thank you.
So at my last job, I was working across several different groups.
Circumcise your face. 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 Circumcise. 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 Circumcise your face.
All right, well, that's that. And I think Custom said he was going to end up ending this anyway. So I'll see y'all later. Peace.
I didn't know I was muted. But yeah, I'm gonna end this right now. I get off work at 12 o'clock in the afternoon, so I'll probably go live when that happens. But I gotta be at work at 6 in the morning, when I should be snoring. Anyway, have a good night, 621.